Good morning, everyone. Happy, what are we on? Tuesday? How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone had a great weekend. Lip Locked, I'm so sorry to hear about your cat. It was so sad. I, oh, let me fix all of this. How's everybody doing today? It is the best time of the year. I love summer. Hey, Music City Mom, Kyle, Desiree, just my opinion. Pink October, Darlin Tammy, Laura, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Lori, good morning. Be nice, try it. Jennifer, Captain Lee, the real Brenda. Good morning, everyone. All signs is Jen's mess. Shauna, Roberta, Gamer, Nikki, Spring Rain, Missy Lou, screenshot this. Ellie, Rose, Dazed, Fat Squirrel, Monica. Oh, have you been awake since 4? Oh my goodness. Natural Mystic, Bayou. I can never say your name. Boy Vivmol. Oh, I'm sorry. Naomi, Vivi, CD Tutor, Miss Mumbles, Tammy Lynn, Caroline. Good morning, Bernie. Betty, Hazel Eyes, Class and Crime, Genkovo, April. He's doing a little bit better, Kira. Thank you for asking. Hey, Hartley, my daddy's favorite. Is Kick not up? Hold on. Give me just a moment. I don't have Kick open? Inquisitive. Good morning. Remy June, Mr. Tomato Head, Real Life Asshole, Miss Mad Dog, Mad Hatter. Is all rainbows no kick? No. Caroline said no truancy here. Good morning, Air Force. Muffy Donovan. Whitebird said, did Gary go to the hospital? Yeah, Gary's getting his medicals checked. He hopefully he'll do okay. Hopefully he's all right. Buck Cherry, thank you for asking. Read the Bell, CJK, Sam Sarah, Speculation Stuff. All right, let me get the kick up. Yes, all of you are marked safe from truancy. Thank you. Thank you very much for being on time today. Edit. Okay, here we go. Now it should pop up on Kick. Give me just a reason. There we are. We're on Kick. I was late. Start over. I just said good morning to everybody. You have not missed anything. New account. My arm is dead, so I'm still in the bushes. I hope you can find some relief. TX Tinks. Polish. Daria. Kick just popped me. It just popped open. Apparently there is court today. Brittany and Craig have their truancy court. Matter of fact, Hartley got a good old clip. See, it cracks me up because Brittany will say things like this, and then if people talk about it, she'll cry victim. But that's her MO, right? So
we really, really, really need it. We need it more than we really, really need this favor. Tomorrow we have to go to court, and I'm asking everybody, if you don't mind, please say a prayer for us.
now they really, really, really need that favor. They need that favor, the favor of prayer. The dramatics. Let me move this kid's piano. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Special sound effects. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. They really, really, really need this favor. Really, really, really. Now your kids really, really need an education. and taught the responsibility and the socialization that school brings with it. But it cracks me up because when Brittany, when the whole New Jersey thing was done, right? Hey Lee, hey Brenda, I'm a seahorse, Quinny, Danny, Pistol Amy. Sorry, I seen some of you come in. When that whole thing ended, she acted like it was such a big ordeal, right? Since Easter or whatever, Valentine's Day, whatever day it was, and oh, thank God it's over, and how stressful it's been, and this and that. Really, a slap on the wrist was so stressful, was it? Oh, shucks. What a shame. We're all so sad for you. What's great about this one is she can't blame the internet. She don't have somebody else to blame for why she's facing this court hearing. And quite frankly, she won't have anybody to blame when it comes to July either. But yeah. But BJ stayed up till 3 a.m. She can just, lie to the prosecutor. I mean, judge. I mean, cops. Or on. Who knows? Wake up, Maggie, with the 18 months. Good morning to you, my friend. Good morning. She should have deserved to, straight talker. Oh, wow. You guys jumped in it quick. Quick. Good morning, my kick friends. I see you. I see you. I don't feel sorry for them either. Why would I feel sorry for two adults that don't want an adult but bring another baby into the world? I don't feel sorry one bit. Matter of fact, she's despicable. Hey, M. Walton, it's good to see you. Hey, sweet, trippy, nay. When you're guilty of fuck shit as she is, everything unknown is scary. Facts, Muffy. Hey, Lisa. Well, I don't think the school's really in the business of throwing parents into jail, right? I can see this coming with community service, fines. I don't think they'll escape accountability, because here's the issue. This is the part that Brittany's not, well, people like Brittany, of course, this is what they do. Brittany was given ample opportunity to address the issue, right? The school tried reaching out to them to work with them about the absences. When it comes to declaratory judgment that she claims she's going to show the judge clips in, she was given ample opportunity to respond to that. I think 3 times we paid for a process server to serve her. She was given a chance to respond to the initial filing. She ignored it. She was given a chance to respond before there was a default judgment. She ignored it. She was given a chance to respond after the default judgment. She ignored it. So what excuse can you go into either of these courtrooms on why you ignored the responsibilities that you had? None. Yeah, I mean, you can pull up a clip of me calling you a fat, wasteful piece of shit. It's not going to change the fact. It might solidify that my statement is now a statement of facts because you were so wasteless and lazy that you didn't even bother to respond in time. Nothing she does or says is going to justify they ignored it. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the full send on Kick. And Jiznit, thank you so much for the skull emoji. Thank you, guys.
Prayer is powerful. Prayer helps with my bad nerves. It's been a hell of a 2 years. I would say it's been a hell of a year, but it's been a hell of a 2 years.
You know what's funny? Go 2 years ago and you'll hear Brittany saying then that it's been a hell of a 2 years 2 years ago. It's all, and your life is always hell, isn't it? A hell of a 2 years. 2 years ago, she said it's been a hell of a 2 years. That was her reasoning for doing what she did, right? Now it's, I would say a year, but it's been 2 years. Yeah. To me, it's been about 30 for you looking at it. It's been about, 30 years. Hope this forced them to understand their children should come first, not YouTube. Wouldn't it be great if the judge implemented something like you're not allowed to stream past, 9 p.m. on a weekday? That'd be great.
So if you could just say it,
Sorry. Thank you, 58. Thank you for that.
here, but it's been a hell of a 2 years. So if you could just say it, a prayer, it's greatly appreciated. Oh, and then say a prayer for my nerves tonight. Number one, because I don't like when my kids stay off.
Now, this is what cracks me up, right? Say a prayer for my nerves tonight. Do you know how many nights I barely slept because I had court in the morning due to what Brittany did? I'll never forget. I'm getting ready. I have court in the morning for the fuck shit Brittany and her little cohorts are doing to me. And she's over on Queen Bee's panel trying to win over the audience. How fucking nice is that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, give me some prayers. This is all because of you and your decisions. This is because of your choice to prioritize YouTube over your children. This was your choice to stay up and stream till 3, 4 a.m. with your kids wide awake instead of getting good rest so you can take them to school in the morning. Okay? This is all due to your own actions. I don't feel fucking bad for you. I hope your anxiety was through the roof. I also hope that she has to go in person because it's a lot different when you have to go in person. You have to get up early. You have to drive there. You have to find parking. You have to walk through. It's nerve wracking. You have to put your thing through the scanner and all of that. It is far more intimidating and nerve wracking and energy sucking than a Zoom. And she cried about a Zoom too. Gary is getting help through his neighbor. So thank you guys for asking about Gary. He will be okay. He may be in here today. Thank you guys for caring about him.
As a matter of fact, I hate it. I'm just being honest. I hate when my kids stay the night off. I don't sleep.
I hate when my kids stay the night off. That was a long time ago, Regina. That was a few months back. Yeah. I hate when my kids stay the night off. Maybe that's the issue here. Right? Like you hate, what does that even mean? I hate when my kids stay the night off. Matter of fact, give me just a second. Oh, I know who put, okay, I'll get it. Hold on.
Because I don't like when my kids stay off. As a matter of fact, I hate it. I'm just being honest. I hate when my kids stay the night off. I don't sleep good.
I don't sleep good. You know why she hates it? Oh, stay the night off. Then why is she saying to stay the night off? Why is she saying it like that? I don't sleep good when my kids stay the night off. I would have thought she was talking about them staying home from school, not about them going to grandma's house. Damn, you guys are so incompetent. Your mother, I was going to say mother-in-law, you're not married. Your boyfriend's mother had to take all 3 of your kids to make sure you get to court in the morning. You guys are that incapable of adulting that you couldn't figure out how to balance. Wow. Yeah, why didn't she go to bed and get lots of sleep last night? Because she just doesn't care. That's why. She just doesn't care. Truth and Karma, thank you for the thumbs up. Small Town says, why does the MIL, which she's not, need her house supply with baby stuff if her kids never stay anywhere else? Yeah, good question, right? Good question.
Good. All right, thank you guys. And y'all, Emily's with my
She says she doesn't sleep good. When does she sleep any other time? What? I agree, James Still. Luckily, Hartley took the time to put it across the screen right in the middle above the line. You'll see it, but I agree.
Emily is with my mother-in-law for tonight, and since she was born, this is the first night that I've been away from her.
We got 2 lies in a matter of 2 seconds, guys. 2 lies in a matter of 2 seconds. You don't have a mother-in-law. You are not married. So that doesn't. And then saying this is the first night you've been away from her since she's been born is the other lie. That is an absolute lie. You spent the first 4 or so weeks away from her after she was born. But anyhow, okay.
And I'm like stir crazy. It's too quiet. I'm used to hearing TVs, like even when the boys are asleep, their TV or the rain machine, the TV.
Oh, look at that. Even when they're asleep, their TV's on and all the electronics are running, but help me pay an $800 electricity bill. What's amazing about this is you don't sleep anyway. What do you mean? You you get all stir crazy? You don't sleep anyway. You're the whole point I would imagine of the mother-in-law taking the children is because one, both adults had to leave the home in the morning. She could have just came and sat at their house, but we all know, can't blame her for that. Secondly, probably so you could get a good night's rest. Not so that you could sit on YouTube a couple extra hours. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what you're supposed to, yeah. Hell, what do I know? Go in looking exactly how they expect you to look.
Something's going, even when they're asleep. So it's super quiet here tonight. Makes me stir crazy. One, for that matter. For one. Yeah. For two, I, if I'm being honest with you, Melissa.
Britt, I want a black t-shirt with hot pink writing with something on it. I'll get t-shirt and a hoodie. She can't even get her kids to school. You think she's going to get merch out the door?
I'm going to tell y'all why I pulled back. Let me tell you why I pulled back from Melissa. Mm-hmm. 2 reasons. Mm-hmm. Number one, I went into Centers one day and I tagged Emmy and I said, hey to Emmy. And Melissa messaged me immediately and was like telling me about hers and Emmy's beef or whatever. And I told her, Emmy don't like me, and which I honest to be
This is also important when you have a big court hearing in the morning, right? I mean, Emmy don't like me and Melissa messaged me and blah, blah, blah. Well, Melissa had your back. So I imagine she suspected you to have hers. But, of course, to Brittany, that would be a red flag, right? But when Brittany messages people and says, oh, but you don't know what GW's done to me, or watch out for Clue, or I don't know, even pass around people's personal information, that there's no red flags there. No red flags there. Good. We will be collecting doctor notes. Please make sure if you are tardy, you put in a note to be excused. If not, you may end up in court.
Perfectly honest with you, I truly believed Emmy hated my guts. Only until after that, Emmy actually emailed me, letting me know that she wasn't talking about me in the chat one day because she said something, and she.
Did anybody else remember when Brittany said what a loser Sinner is, and was like laughing at his photo and what he looks like, and said what kind of woman would want a man like him who's never had a job? And we laughed hysterically because, the lack of self-awareness once again. Once in the chat, if anybody remembers that. Yep, we got Jada, Truth and Karma, Nene remembers. Sarah Q remembers. A lot of people remember. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people remember that.
Actually reached out to clarify she wasn't talking to me, talking bad about me when she had made a comment in the chat. So I didn't respond to her email, but I
see, I love that about Brittany, right? Right there, she tells everybody how Emmy was kind enough to email her, say, I wasn't talking about you in that comment. And Brittany herself says, I didn't respond, right? But what is the go-to Brittany always has when somebody falls out with her? You could have talked to me. You could have came to me in private. You could have reached out to me. We could have had a discussion. This is why people don't, right? No, not just saying Emmy being the example as to why, but people like Brittany, they always do that. They do the whole, you could have talked to me. But the truth is you can't. You can never talk to people like Brittany because they twist everything into an attack and then they play the victim. Conversations with people like Brittany are exhausting. They drain you of your energy. You're better off keeping your peace and just walking away because there's nothing you can say or do that will ever get them to realize that they are the issue.
I appreciated that she did that, and then after that happened, then Melissa starts talking shit and telling Shady to go play in traffic.
Oh, no. Does this not sound like you're listening to kindergartners tell their mother what the day was like? And I said hi to Susie, and then Kayla came up and said, Susie's really mean. And then I found out that Kayla told Trishy to go play in traffic. I mean, this is the most juvenile fucking conversation. And honestly, I think that's some solid advice. I think that is solid. It might be time better spent. go play in traffic. Sorry I'm late. I was filling up my stuffing. All right, OG. You are excused for today. 2 more latenesses, and we will have you in front of Judge Granny. Dun, dun, dun. It's always somebody else's fault. Yeah, this is the most juvenile conversation ever. I mean, this is so ridiculous. I wonder, how long do you think it will take until Melissa's out here telling everybody how much money she gave to Brittany? Maybe not enough. That's why she's throwing you under.
Listen, let me say this one more time. Shady had nothing to do with me not going around Melissa.
Right.
But
You just said it. You just said it did.
Shady has gone to bat for me when no one else would.
Yeah, because Shady has a hate boner for me and QB and Laura, and looks like the biggest goof troop ever. Here's your clip for you, Shady. You look absolutely ridiculous defending somebody like Brittany when trying to point out the bad behaviors of all of us. I mean, Fast Squirrel, I actually did before. Does anybody else remember when we would do like the judge type of content? We should do that again.
Shady has stood up for me, and she has taken so much shit for standing up for, you know.
No, she's taken a lot of shit for being a pathological liar, just like you, that clips shit out of context and tries to go off on people. That's what she's taken a lot of shit for. She's taken a lot of shit well before she decided to die on the hill of you with roaches aboard. Well, isn't this ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yes, I really do think. Everybody thank Mama J for the concert you just received. Thank you. Thank you. You can throw not tomatoes. Mama J, we just had a YouTube baby. Congratulations. I'm sure it's the cutest little MF ever.
You know, things that people were doing that she thought was wrong against me.
Only the people she's already gone at. Same with Warschmiegel. What's that bitch's name again? I'm starting to call these bitches by first names. What is doesn't it? I'm telling you, Donna, I have never heard something so juvenile in my life.
Same goes with War Eagle. They take a lot of shit, both of them.
Because they're shitty people. Reality, now go kick rocks.
Exactly. And so
Reality, you vile piece of shit. Did you all hear Sherry? Sherry. 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 Did you guys hear Reality the other day cheering on the absolute disgusting behaviors? Oh, you got any more? You were giddy off of it. You were giddy. You know what, Reality? I got your card written. I figured you out. Shame on Reality. She's too old to be a fucking enabler. I know that's right. Ivy is Lisa. I know people are saying that's her name. I don't know. I have no idea.
when I found out Melissa told her to go play in traffic,
No.
sorry, that did something for
No.
me. And
No, not go play in traffic. Why didn't you call it out when it happened, Brittany? Did anybody hear Brittany call out Melissa for saying that? No, you still had her around. You probably still accepted money from her. You still allowed her up on your panel. You didn't give a shit that she said that. You're using it as an excuse now, like you're some good friend. That did something to me. You know what getting your children to school on time does for them? I mean, instead of being so juvenile and putting up with all, right, go play in traffic. Worst thing ever said. Yep, she was joining in and she was defending you by saying you put yourself in a RICO. Yeah, that makes no sense, Reality. But I'll tell you what, Reality, you're putting yourself dead smack in some legal situations. Yes, you are.
I pulled back.
I pulled back. It did something to me and I pulled back. Really? Could have fooled any of us. Convenient. Just like she likes it. Facts. She's a 6-year-old woman, BJ. These women act like they're 14 years old. Yeah, they do. I mean, look at the positions they're in life. Is there any wonder? And this whole, these who's who and who's you know, Ivy's this person, that person, and Brittany's lame ass excuse for that. See if you guys heard this one yet. Because, of course, the scammer doesn't care.
I believe I shared that. You didn't, though, did you?
No, I didn't get that one.
Okay. I ain't no telling who got that. I can't.
What?
I believe.
But these people talk in like their own code. Ain't no telling who got that. How do you speak about the way other people speak and then speak so broken?
I do believe I shared that. You didn't, though, did you?
That's
no,
it.
I didn't get that one.
That's it, Colleen. You are going to have after school detention. If it happens again, you will be in front of Judge Granny. Dun-dun-dun.
Okay. I ain't no telling who got that. I can't. I believe that Missouri Lisa bought the gummy outfit.
Oh, Missouri Lisa, was it you? CJK says, but that extremely vile, dangerous lunatic Lemon can stalk you being her kids and post and says vile things, but nasty BJ ignores it. Don't play holier than thou, you nasty broad. Right. Go play in traffic. That's the cutoff line. Come on. You're right, You're right, Caroline. All of the nasties, they all just come on together. Missouri Lisa equals Ivy League account? Really? Why?
I believe that Missouri Lisa bought the gummy outfit. Oh, I just thought about something. I need to. Hold on. Let me lay her.
How the fuck don't you know who bought you what? You gluttonous cow. I believe that's who bought the gummy outfit. Bet you know who brought the watermelon one, as you call your newborn granny. Has anybody ever heard anything weirder than that? I agree, Be Still. They should look right now and be disgusted. You're gonna call your newborn baby granny? It literally gives me like chills, like fucking creepy.
Down. I gotta address something.
Oh, you're holding your baby while doing drama? Did I just hear that correctly?
Oh, I just thought about something. I need to. Hold on. Let me lay her down. I gotta address something important. It's about Ivy League. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's a complete poop show too.
Oh, shut up, reality, you fucking freak. Interesting. So you now just hold your baby as you run your mouth on YouTube. That's so cute.
Yeah, she did show it on the live, the gummy outfit. Yeah, but I didn't get it. I haven't gotten her other stuff. Yeah, just my girls got it.
Oh, that's how Brittany does it. So what Brittany does is she'll pull up something she wants, right? She'll pull up something she wants and then says like, oh, I wish I could get this, but you know, money's a little tight. And then the audience pays for it. Oh man, I wish I could go to Puerto Rico. But that's how she does it. And she just admitted it. She literally just admitted it. Brenda, thank you. Thank you for being here for 7 months. And I'm so sorry you got ripped off by this raging, scamming hippopotamus, rhinoceros, elephant butt. Purple, thank you for the thumbs up. I wonder what take a long walk off a short pier would do to her. Well,
for you. There you go.
I imagine she'd run out of breath halfway.
Thank you, just my girl.
That's
all right. Okay. Listen, I'm not getting involved with any of that stuff that's going on over there.
How are you not getting? Why is this the one situation Brittany's not getting involved in? Do you think if we just busted out, I don't know, my Michelle as being like 3 different people and whatever, you think Brittany would talk on it? How are you not getting involved? It involves you. The only place this person visits is your chat. Although I did hear that they went on somebody's panel. Did anybody else hear that? Is Tattoos here? Let me see. Oh, shit. I am pocket texting somebody. A bunch of Z's and B's. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, of course, she's just gonna. She did the same when Yep was exposed. That's why Yep felt good going back over there. There ain't no deep diving going on over at that place. Tell you that.
I've got my own life. We're going to be doing our true crime. We've got the third, I think it's part 3 of Idaho.
I got my own life, but you're in everybody else's shit, right? Well, she said, thank you for coming to hit the thumbs up. And then to say, you don't know what part of Idaho you're on. I mean, 1, 2, 3. The numbers aren't that high. You can't figure it out. It's your own shit. I think it's made part 3. I don't know. Who did the work for me? Can you tell me what part we're at? Ellie, 15 months, says, been here longer. Started with your coverage of Sebastian. I'm so glad you're doing better and still going. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope they keep taking it, Nene. So I can take the check right to the bank every month.
That we're going to be doing. But I do want to say
How
this.
do you feel so uncertain about your own content? And why is it that people always say what they're going to do? I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to start doing that. Why not just do it? Do you think people need to know what you're going to start? Just do it. Why aren't you doing it that night? Why does she have Laura on the screen instead? Do your
life? We're going to be doing our true crime. We've got the third, I think it's part 3 of Idaho that we're going to be doing. But I do want to say this just because Ivy League is trying to do her last round of chemo. Okay.
Wait, is Brittany admitting that Ivy League and Flight Nurse are the same people? Because I thought it was Flight Nurse that was going through chemo. Am I wrong here? Her subs really seem like they just like to get taken advantage of. Yeah, bless their little silly hearts. Purple Dragon, thank you so much for the full send. Ivy League. Oh, I thought it was I know they're the same person, but I feel like she's solidifying that because listen to what she just said. I thought Ivy League Flight Nurse was the one that's sick. Wait, maybe. All right. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. And the other one's just called Flight Nurse, right? Never mind. All right.
Ivy League is trying to do her last round of chemo.
Never mind.
Okay. The woman is that person that they're showing. I don't know who that person is. I don't know who Flight Nurse is. Flight Nurse is just a sub who comes in my chat, just like everybody else.
Just like everybody else, just like the 4 others. Just like the 4 others. Well, Nick Hummer, people like Brittany always fall back on popular cases because it's a guaranteed interest, right? So unfortunately, there are people like Brittany that will still talk about these type of cases with no real reason or rhyme or concern or care, of course.
It is what it is. I don't know. I've never talked to the woman outside of my chats. I've never talked to her one time outside of YouTube. She comes in my chat. That's it. I couldn't tell you what her name is. I couldn't tell you anything about her other than she's Flight Nurse. Ivy League and Flight Nurse are two different people. They are.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And Brittany non-black Jackson and Brittany Jackson are 2 different people. Let me tell you. Hey, Gigi. She just wants money and she's desperate because her numbers are tanking. Sure, Jan. I agree. Absolutely agree.
Not the same person. Ivy League is my mod. I have seen her on camera many times. I talk to her on a daily basis.
It's amazing Brittany can say camera correctly now.
Nurse, I don't know who it is. I don't know her history. I don't know anything about her. So whatever it is that's being dredged up, don't put that on me.
We're putting it on you, you stanky biscuit. We are putting it on you. Ain't that right, Jav? Thank you for the full send. We are putting it on you all day because you know what I've always been told? Flies of a feather stick to the same shit. Mm-hmm. That's not the actual saying, but it's close enough. Because birds of a feather, but they're more like flies. And Brittany's the shit. and her stench and her scamming and her scheming radiates a smell that these other schemers and scammers love, and they can't resist it. And before you know it, just a big old pile of dookie covered by some dookie flies. That is Brittany's chat. Dookie Brown. Right. Isn't that weird? Damn, you don't even defend your subscribers. You only got 5 of them. You can't go to bat for them. I mean, if it was one of my chatters, if it was I'm a Seahorse or my Michelle or any of you that have been here for a long as Flight Nurse has been around Brittany's, I'd have your back. I'd, shoot me an email. Let's figure out a way we can prove this. She says she has 6 more treatments. Now she is on her last one. I thought she was free.
My name's Bennett, and I'm not in it.
Your name is Brittany J, and you're a parrot of everybody you wish you could be. Where'd you get that saying from, Brittany?
Period. I don't know. I don't know her, if she is who she says she is or if she isn't. She's nice when she comes in my chat. That's all.
That's all that matters to me, y'all. Because after all, I'm not who I say I am either. So who am I? You know what I mean? Like, no shit, you're not going to call it out. You don't give a fuck. Why would you? It's an extra chatter in your empty chat box of 4. You need number 5. That's why these people hate Bond. That's why they just allow anybody around. Because for them, they don't give a fuck. It's not about integrity. It's not about morals. It's about extra money and extra chatters in a chat box.
I know. So please, I'm asking kindly, please leave Ivy League alone.
No, fuck Ivy League. Fuck Ivy League.
You believe that she has cancer or she doesn't? I'm telling you, she does. She's going.
Oh, yeah. And you also tell us you're not sleeping as you're fucking snoring and slurping up your own slobber. Shut up. Shauna Marie with the full send. Thank you.
Going through a tough time in her life. Well, the cancer. The screening come back and then it showed there's no cancer in her anymore, but she's still having to do one more round of chemo. And, it's
Craig's in the background saying bullshit. Here's my thing about it, right? I'm empathetic to anybody. We before we even liked Nana over here, we offer prayers when her husband passed. I'm not an evil person. I have utmost empathy and sympathy for everybody and anyone. But if this bitch is in so much medical distress and 2 broken legs and chemo and stage 4 and all this other shit, she shouldn't be on YouTube talking shit about me. If she can sit there and run her little fucking fingertips, then she can absolutely get it back. Yeah, from 2 broken legs to a broken ankle. I mean, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, other people's nobody knows what anybody's going through. We don't know what hardships anybody's facing. I'm sure everybody in this chat right now has a reason to say, well, although, you might not like what I say, I'm going through this, so don't talk about me. Log off the internet. Stop running your fingertips about everybody else if you don't want to be of discussion. Right, she's sitting on the phone talking to a drama YouTuber as a patient dies. I mean, come on, who believes that one? And then Brittany backs it up. Yep, yeah, yeah, okay. And now we're supposed to take you 2 as the truth tellers? Yeah, all right.
Just, that makes you sick. Anybody that knows how chemo works, it makes you sick. So she's still having to do her last round of chemo. Please.
I say it's karma. That's what I think. I think it's karma.
Just leave her alone.
No.
Anybody. If you don't
go play in traffic.
Believe her.
Kick
you don't
rock.
believe her, that's fine. But just please, if there is.
What is this new voice of Brittany's? If you don't believe her, that's fine. But please, if anybody has a heart out there,
is an ounce of love in your heart or can
Why would anybody over here have an ounce of love for a complete fucking stranger on the internet that lies about breaking her legs? You expect people to have love in their heart for her? You're weird.
passion? Just consider that what if you're wrong and she really does have cancer? Are you
Was that consideration given to me? I don't think so. I don't think so.
okay with, going after a woman that's already going through the
Matter of fact, I said full blown. They said that meant stage 4 and I should die. Because I didn't die, that means I lied. Although that's not what full blown meant, but they make their own little narratives to things. So, how's your friend going through stage 4 now free of it? I'm nosy, want to know how they fare in truancy court. Well, is anybody going? Because apparently it's okay. It's okay. Wonder if anybody's attending.
worst moments of her life. Come on, let her be. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I'm not asking anybody anything that I'm not willing to do in return.
Oh,
Isn't
shut
it
the
weird
fuck
how
up,
it's
Brittany.
always on the person they're abusing to prove themselves, but you can make all these accusations and not have to prove yourself?
Now, that's ironic that Craigie Poo just said that. Because your girlfriend over there that you won't marry is always sitting there making accusations and never backing it up with any type of proof. No proof whatsoever. And Brittany sits there and goes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, really? Exactly. Okay.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be able to say anything unless you got some proof. Should you?
Oh, that is so rich. Wow.
No.
Where's your proof that she's scamming? The woman's
And then
never even
we
coming to
sit
ask for
around and
anything.
prove ourselves under attack. It's never enough.
Never enough.
But you never
Prove ourselves under attack. The only thing you're under attack from is your own fucking insecurities. What do you mean? Prove ourselves when we're under attack. We can't help you when the succubus and the Chihuahua Bakas come around.
prove shit.
And we have showed proof for
And
many
we
things.
give up and there's not a
We've shown proof for many things. You notice how now all of a sudden it's poor Brittany. This started off her trying to defend her moderator and, her mod's alter ego account in the chat. And now it's right back to poor Brittany because this is what people like Brittany do. They are the ultimate victim of everything.
the amount of proof that's
No.
never going to stop this. So I back off. But you never try to prove your lies. Not
Nope.
once.
Nope.
Really, I've shown abundance of proof of things, but I always hear Brittany say, I could show this, I could show that. Exactly, Luna Ben. You can't tell these people nothing. Even one of their dumb little alt accounts came in. Click the link and say it to my ears, you dumb bitch. Oh, that's it, Heather. You have to go to court, Granny. She asked for she asked for prayers for court. And she made it like it was so desperate. We need this one favor. This one favor, y'all, please. Fuck off. Again, she wouldn't be in a court hearing this morning if she had responded to the many attempts they made to work this out with them. Oh, thank you so much, Just Show. That is so sweet of you. Yeah, her course today. What purrs along the road and leaves holes in the lawn. A Rolls Royce. Run into meeting. I hope it's a quick one. She's such a good Christian. Please pray the court don't hold us accountable. I don't like keeping the kids home. It's only a matter of time, Jiznit. I'm telling you. So that was Brittany's response to the Ivy League flight nurse bullshit. All of that. All right. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Wow, this is interesting. I'm so sorry for the silence. I'm just reading this. So apparently, you know what? Nah, not even going to give it what they want. Hold on. Why did I just do this? Oh no, my screen just got really small. I don't even know why I was reading this, but we're not going to read it further. How do I? All right, get back over there. Oh my goodness, we are falling apart here. What is happening? Dang it. I got to pull it up this way. Sorry, guys. Somehow I opened up a third tab and it's going to drive me crazy. So give me a second. Exit this one out. And like magic, I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. My kids were busy all summer during school year and sports and band, etc. Yeah, listen. The only difference I see with today's court is that it absolutely has to do with children. So no, do I think people on the internet should be in attendance of it? Absolutely not. Although I don't know where the line is anymore because it's all dependent, right? It all depends. But I just pray at the end of this, they're not going to go to jail. They're like, nothing's going to happen. They might get another petty slap on the wrist, which is not a big ordeal. But I hope it wisens them up and makes them prioritize education. Oh, okay. Let's see if we should play this. Hold on. It won't, Mike. I pray it would. I can't. So I was going to play a alleged phone call or whatever, but it's so ineligible. You can't even hear what they're saying. But I love how stupid this fucking dumb bitch is. I'm going to mark this down again as another exhibit to show you all how fucking idiotic Loon is. She says the only reason that the court proceeding has gone on this far is because Barbecue put a lot of money into it, not Jessica. First off, you bitches say my name like you know me. It's like, tell me you want to wear my skin without telling me you want to wear my skin. Jessica. Secondly, you have to be a dumbass bitch. You can see on the docket how many times my lawyer has responded to something. Money doesn't make the case go on. You dummy. They're the ones that appealed it. They made it go on. We won. We stopped it in its tracks and won. They appealed it. The reason it's going on longer is because they appealed it. Oh my God, she's so stupid. That's why I don't listen to dumb bitches like them. They are so stupid. Shelby says, my thing is one child for court. You're sending one, not the other. That makes it more odd, in my opinion. But I think nothing will happen. Education has failed. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Jessica, like, remember that clip I played of Bernie on stream with me? Jessica was so weird. So weird. I mean, you're right, sweet, but it's just the confidence in which these idiots talk. Right, it's just cringe. Absolute cringe. And we're supposed to believe that means, yeah, we're not even going to advertise it. Never mind. It is only for one kid. It's only for one kid. You're right, that Michelle. Her name is Amber. Amber F. I almost made a joke that's not very funny. I agree. It's going to be even harder to explain why Wood made it to school. My opinion, she will blame the child. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm a little surprised by that too, but instead just nickname her Granny. Brittany has an action plan for the Rico. Yeah. I'm not even going to advertise the ones that want so desperately a back and forth. Correcting with Amy with the 18 months. Good morning to you. Late, we'll rewind. Well, you're also going to have to come to my office after and explain your truancy. It is always an Amber, isn't it, London Girl? I thought Brittany's plan with the Rico was to fill out the magical paper that gets her out of it. Anybody else a little confused? She's definitely going to blame the pregnancy. This new baby has been nothing more than a shield since birth for everything to do with Brittany. They offered to send a bus. You guys recall, Brittany brought that up. Jessica Lynn. Jessica. It's weird. It's weird as fuck, Catalina. That's why I started writing Brittany Nicole. I can do it too. Brittany Nicole. I agree. It's definitely hard to sleep. You hear your mom in there talking about people on the internet. Daddy's drunk. Playing weird music and talking about his penis. She probably would, Greek Dad. Luckily for her, she should be thanking Julie's, kissing Julie's feet, because Julie's withdrawal made, I'm sure, the topic of why Brittany vowed to appear last time not come up. And I was so hoping that was going to be a discussion, because I thought it would have been brilliant. And I personally don't give a fuck who thinks I'm talking to Julie. I don't give a fuck who thinks I got that information from Julie. I don't give a fuck. I'm so tired of people putting their own little fucking insecure, nonsensical thoughts onto me. Who the fuck are any of you to say who I can and can't talk to anyway? Ain't that some wild shit? I mean, seriously. And then, don't get me on a tangent. Don't get me on a tangent. Maybe it's because you people keep going for over a year through a girl that just had a baby. It's me, Squarebucks. Did Brittany stop going at everybody because she was pregnant and having a baby? Here's a link if you'd like to come up. Did Brittany, the moment she found out she was pregnant, change her content and stop going at everybody? Because I can tell you a few things as me. I'm rarely live on weekends. I don't go live every single day. There are times I'm never live. And Brittany suddenly brings me up. So I'm just curious, did Brittany make any changes to her life to stop getting a response from others? I doubt it, right? No? Yeah? No? Brittany said her kids missed school because she was pregnant, because she was in labor. Yet they missed school. The final deadline was February. So, yeah, apparently straight talker. Don't acknowledge what you hear coming from her mic. Don't acknowledge if she talks about you, it doesn't matter because she's pregnant or she just had a baby. No, maybe instead of being online running her mouth all the fucking time, she should be offline bonding with that baby and her family. But she doesn't. So, right, KTO, I agree. It is an easy cop out to say, I just play other people's words. No, not when you put your own spin on what they mean. I love how Brittany always says Granny's live every day. Every single day she's live talking about me. Every single day. Well, Brittany, you better look at the facts again. Granny is never live every single day. Yeah. When you throw me in litigation and lie that I speak about you every day, I'm going to speak about you every day. Wouldn't any of you? I mean, I don't care if you would or wouldn't, to be honest. She shouldn't have lied on me to throw me into a frivolous lawsuit. And then, hell, she wanted to be my daily topic. Now, was she? Candace says, hell, you guys had a truce to not mention one another. Within 5 minutes, she was on another panel bashing Granny. She never, and I mean never, stops talking about Granny. I can tell you how many calls. Thank you. The problem is, and I said this before, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard me say, these people talk about you every single day. They'll poke, poke, and poke. But the minute you give them the attention, the minute you focus your attention on them, they crumble. These people get comfortable because they're talking about you and you're not responding, right? So they feel untouchable. They're on top of the world. They get all the, all the benefits of talking shit about you, but never the response, never the negative. That's exactly what happened with Brittany. She sat there and spoke about me day in and day out, chat to chat, and then turn around and sued me. So just like Loon, watch when we give Loon the attention she's so desperately craving. She'll fucking crumble. She'll come out with some whack conspiracy that her family's being fucked with and she's being followed in her real life. And now she needs money. Always ends with needing money with all these fucking people. I noticed that box account did not comment again. What happened, Square? Whatever. You never answered the question. Yeah, their newborn's needy. I would expect. Hey, Trump said. And someone put in the chat the other day, don't forget to pick your 3 kids at their grandma, not like you left the other 3. So sad. Of course, her family don't fuck with her. I'll never forget when she came on here trying to convince the internet she needs to get a laptop for her daughter for school, yet her daughter's being raised by somebody else and the school supply them. I would love to hear what today's excuses are. I would absolutely love to hear them. I guarantee it's going to be her pregnancy, and I don't think she'll bring up the internet. But I do think she'll bring up her pregnancy, the 18 pints of blood, the fact they had her walk to the, it's going to be the ICU, it's going to be, she's going to use all of that. And I'm going to pray that the people in her town are a little more competent and they point out that she was still pregnant during this time. She was not in labor. You stepped on a bee? Oh, no. Y'all, I told y'all it's not that big of a deal, y'all. These nosy people they want it to be. Oh, she get a new outfit for court. How cute. No holes or stains. How sweet. Can imagine the way she dresses for court. I agree with you, Saint Outlaw. You're struggling to take care of the 2 you have, but yet you go and bring a new one into the world. Exactly that. She had a complicated pregnancy. A skirt? Ugh. I can almost bet they will be put on probation every time the kid's out of school. They require a doctor's note. That would be a blessing for the children, but I don't know. After all, She did end up with CPS involvement. She died 5 times. They brought her back and made her walk to another floor to get 64 pints of blood. And then she door dashed Taco Bell. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Either I missed you saying you got my gifted memberships, or you did, but whatever. I just remind you, it's fun to be a brat. He, he. Oh, you're just here to torment me. Is that what I read? Thank you so much, Purple Dragon. You're always so supportive on Kick. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The courts won't care about her birth story or the pregnancy because kids have a dad. It's not this. Right. You're right. Even if Brittany brings all that up, they're going to look over at Craig and say, and you, sir, what's your excuse? I don't have a license. Well, walk. Plus, they offered to send a bus. No excuses, if you ask me. Ew, Janie Bell, I should time you out. PJ paid $2,000 for BJ's computer. Is PJ still around? Is PJ still a mod? Right, transportation was offered. Yep, walk. PJ is still around. Okay. She's another one. PJ's another one. She had to GoFundMe because her husband passed. And then turned around and bought Brittany an expensive computer a month later. Hello? Could you imagine that? Imagine if you donated to this woman whose husband just passed. Oh, breaking chains. So wait, Brittany was called out for lying about the swing? I told you fucking people that Brittany did receive a swing. She probably didn't get 2, so 1 not to send over to Craig's mom. Wow. I don't care what you think. YouTube is not real life, because guess what? YouTube is real life when somebody impacts it. If somebody impacted your real life, I guarantee you'd be talking too. You know what's concerning? Somebody who doesn't put their own mental health and or pregnancy or baby's well-being or children's well-being above all else. That's what's concerning. That's funny because when you have major surgery, especially in your abdominal area, you have to start on fluids and light food, not spicy food. PJ says she got it, and BJ says she wanted a different one. No. Really? Hey, dogs. Is that clipped anywhere? And PJ said she couldn't do something her kid needed. She chose a low-life deadbeat grifter over her son. I don't think they allow Taco Bell in ICU either. Nope. I didn't even have surgery. When they transported me from one room to another, I was transported in the bed. Craig keeps mentioning Sling he wants. Why can't they use their money or get the baby stuff? I agree. Right, only Brittany can lose an entire swing. Holy shit. I am shocked. She said the other swing was for toddlers. So Brittany's already wanting a swing for toddlers when her baby's not even 2 months old? Is this real life? She can't save up for when she needs a toddler-like swing? They can't buy a $30 baby carrier? What the hell is going on? BJ didn't say that exactly. She put the wrong thing on the registry. She thought it was an infant swing, but it ended up being a toddler swing. So she did get the wrong thing, but because of BJ's mistake on the registry. Hold on a second, because I showed you all. Give me just a minute. Remember I showed you guys that she absolutely had a swing on the registry and it was purchased? All right, let me go through this. Nothing is ever enough for these greedy goblins, I'll tell you that. Nothing is ever enough for greedy goblins. First off, they were purchased a baby carrier. It is right here. Oh, I just exited. Hold on. So they were definitely given a baby carrier already. Probably just not the one Craig wanted, right? Right there. A Bezray breathable baby carrier. Right there. And I know she got the swing. There's the high chair. Remember they said they never got a high chair? This is a 6-in-1 high chair. And you know what? If there's still things she wants or needs, then she should go get the double items back from Craig's mother's house, return them to Amazon for credit, and get the items that she needs. There's the rocking chair that they said they never got. Up, there's the swing. Right there. Baby swing for infants. Excuse me. Baby swing for infants. BJ tried to say she didn't have a swing. PJ said she gave her a swing. It is a swivel swing seat that baby was sleeping in. And what was PJ got her? It's right here. It's right there. So she's trying to lie and PJ calls her out for it. Shows you how much she appreciates you, PJ. Shows how much she appreciates PJ. Wow. Good on PJ for saying, excuse me, I bought that for you. And I'm pretty sure there was another swing on here. Giant pack and play. 2 bassinets. There's that swing. She is just an unthankful, greedy swine. And that's an expensive swing, too. I mean, $150 to spend on somebody else's baby is very generous. Especially somebody who's a stranger on the internet. Not family, not friends. And yet Brittany tries to deny it. That is just horrible. Why didn't you come back and answer my question, Square? What happened? Of course she hasn't opened all the gifts yet. She's an ungrateful piece of shit. He wanted a sling carrier. I want to know, how does she not have everything open and sorted for the baby before the baby is born? You would want all the best stuff for the appropriate age, right? All set up. A normal person would, yes. Because people said baby's sleeping in a swing. She said we don't even have a swing. Somebody said that. Brittany just said it herself the other day. When BJ first got new laptop, I remember PJ commenting saying she spent so much time researching best laptops to stream from and other functions, and then went with best option. Yeah, and it's a touchscreen, isn't it? She never went to the internet to find out about the baby. How was she planning on buying all these things? That's what I said. I think she did it the way she did it for the victimhood behind it. I was going to tell y'all, but I just, I wanted to do it on my time and they stole it from me. So now she's a victim. Oh no. Poor Brittany. You didn't deserve that. Here's everything you could want. What's the dang difference, Hartley? A carrier's a carrier, isn't it? Right, just the basics. Just the basics. But hey, we didn't get everything we wanted. We still need a high chair. We still need a baby carrier. And, we still need school books for when she goes to school. Broke but bougie. What was deleted? Bio. What's happening right now is Square, instead of answering our question about what did Brittany do to stop the drama from coming to her doorstep, instead of answering that, they're coming under different alts and they're writing similar comments under each alt instead of just responding. Hell, it might be Ivy. Might be Brittany herself. It's the same type he wants, right, Hartley? Purchased. Why isn't that good? Well, as pointed out, she hasn't opened all the gifts yet, so maybe they don't even know it's there. It's showing electronic warrant was signed this morning. Not sure what that means. They probably didn't show. Electronic warrant, North Carolina, is a digital criminal process system used to draft, issue, and manage arrest warrants, criminal summonses, and magistrates' orders securely. It placed the older paper-based system and integrates seamlessly across the state's judicial and law enforcement networks. If a judge signed an electronic warrant against you in North Carolina, it means an official and active legal document has been authorized to allow law enforcement to take immediate action. This could be an arrest warrant, it could be a search warrant. Oh. Oh. Can you send me that, Grits? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they not showing up? I don't know why they're not showing up. The things. Sounds like somebody might be in trouble. Do. I don't know if they missed it, Linz. I don't know. I mean, when you're up till 3, 4 a.m., there's a good chance you would, but I don't know what it means. Electronic warrants assigned 9:25 a.m. Pull up that swing again. All right, hold on. It was a lovely swing. It's $150. Oh. Right here. Baby swings for infants. It literally says for infants. No, Gris is reliable, May. They're absolutely reliable. Actually, let me Hearing was set for 9:25. Well. Sucks for her. She lied about getting it, and then her moderator had to call her out and say, I bought it for you. Yep. Brittany lied about getting it. Oh, I did get a swing, but it wasn't an infant one. Lied about having a swing at all. PJ says, I bought you a swing. Then she had to play stupid and act like she just found it. Oh, I found it. The same night you brought it up to me, I found it. How the fuck do you not know you have a big ass box sitting there that has a swing inside it? She's the biggest liar ever. Hartley. Just the biggest liar ever. All right, let's see. Sure enough, says it. I'll pull it up for you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm curious if they didn't show up. All right. That would be some shit, I'm telling you. They would have nobody to blame but themselves. You can't blame the internet. Can't blame the newborn. Nobody to blame but themselves. The court time was 9:25, not 9:30, so probably late as usual. I know, Truth and Karma. Thank you. I'm not going to show anything on here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Although it could mean anything, guys. We really don't know. It could mean anything. It's 10:30 here, so they'd be an hour late. Yeah, if it had to do with lateness, for sure. I can see them not appearing. I mean, I'm sure many of you could. Good morning, Pick Me. Upload a swing clip under my shorts. Also, electronic warrant is the summons for the court, in my opinion. Why would it show as signed today, though? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It is criminal. Electronic warrants assigned. All right. Let's see. Electronic warrants assigned at 9:25 a.m. Judicial Officer Wallace. It was signed at the courthouse, and this was created at 12 a.m. No, they got warrants signed against them today. That's absolutely what that means. It shows it right here. I will copy and paste what it says. So today at 9:25 a.m., electronic warrants assigned. Judicial Officer Wallace, resource location 800, District, Scotland, whatever. And this docket was created at 12 a.m. I don't know how, but that's what it says. Or no, created 11001, 12 a.m. So that's nothing. That 12 a.m. thing's nothing. Forget that. It's just showing that. How's that been on there when it's for court today? I don't know. Maybe it has. I haven't looked this up yet. No, a bench warrant's a bench warrant. Electronic warrant could be for not showing up. Could be for a lot of things. What, Hazel Eyes? Yeah, warrants and summons are completely different. Granny Lynn. Why are you zooming in, Granny Lynn? They're not generally issued. When would a judge sign an electronic warrant? They would sign if there's probable cause that you committed a crime. If you missed a scheduled court date. So are you sure? Nope, not today. Because it literally says they would do that if you missed a scheduled court date. Google's at our fingertips, people. Before typing something confidently, just run a Google. New criminal offense, failure to appear, search warrants. That's when they would sign them. Well, you're wrong then, buddy. It's literally right there. Oh, you shouldn't be very confident. If you fail to show up for a mandatory scheduled court appearance, an order for arrest, a type of bench warrant, can be generated and signed electronically by the judge on your case. It's all over justasklegal.com. But I don't know. In North Carolina, the majority of arrest warrants initial processes are reviewed and signed by magistrates rather than district or superior court. Once the electronic signature is applied, the warrant is officially active and sent to law enforcement for execution. You can check if an active warrant has been issued against you. How do you check? A warrant for arrest may be issued instead of subsequent to criminal summons when it appears to judicial official that the person named should be taken into custody. Oh, for failure to appear. So I respectfully disagree with you today. Nope, not today. You can definitely get one for failure to appear. But again, only time will tell. Clue says it's not new. It's been there. What code? There doesn't show a code with it. Nope, not today. What code do you see? Can you elaborate? There's no code with it. They had criminal summons beforehand created on 6/12. They had one created on 5/29. Why do they have two of them? Why is this all popping up the wrong way? Hold on. Oh, hold on. On 6/12, Brittany was served by personally serving the criminal summons on the defendant. Okay. Time served 10 a.m. on 6/12. But then she was served again. This is interesting. The child determined whether the defendant had received good cause. I wonder why there would be two of them. That's going to be interesting. Oh, please do, Purple. But there's two for Brittany. There's not two for Craig. I mean, I'm looking at Brittany. Brittany received two. Not saying there can't be two, but I'm saying in Brittany's case, she got one on 5/29 and she got one on 6/12. Let me look at that again. I don't know, because this says date served 6/12 at 10 a.m. The other one says it was served 5/12. I don't know. It looks like two separate ones to me, but I don't know. They will be forced to get to summer school, but the kid has missed enough school, but he'll be, it's a shame. I hope not. Maybe they didn't actually serve on 5/29, went back 6/12. It says that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It does say it was returned served, so I'm just curious to hear what comes of it. Dang, why are you yelling at me? I'm only dropping it because I got to pee, not poop. Yelling at me and shit. Feel like I'm now getting a warrant. Did it warrant that type of aggressiveness? They served them with the court date because they didn't respond to the one they got in the mail. This appeared the same time they entered being served. Very, very interesting. My Michelle. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate you. Hello. Don't yell at me.
Well, for what?
I don't know. Because you typed in caps. I'm kidding. But can I please pee really quick before you say it? Because I know you got something important.
Of course. I'll hold. Of
Thank
course.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Nobody. The space spiller. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I'm just a ghost in this house. You know she's taking a poop break. We're going to be here alone. You and I. Me and y'all. Y'all and I. Forever. Sup? Good morning. I am useful sometimes. Shut the fuck up, UA. I didn't know that was you typing that, or I wouldn't have been nice when I read it.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
So that's been there.
That
Hi,
was-
back up, hipster. I see you in the back.
that was a quick poop.
I told you I didn't poop.
No, so there's two because the whatever thing to appear was issued on 5/29 is what I assume, and then on 6/12 it was served.
Okay.
And then it shows 6/16 the hearing today. Now I will say it's interesting to me that a fiance says that electronic warrants issued has been there the whole time,
So it,
and I think it's just saying that's their court date.
yeah, I looked the shit up because I was extremely curious about that. And it's so when they go and serve there, when they serve the summons and they bring it back and the clerk records it, that's what shows up. It's not a warrant. It's more just saying that it was served and it was logged in the computer system.
But criminal summons and arrest warrant, or criminal summons and a warrant are two separate things, right?
Right, but that's not an arrest warrant. It's electronic warrants assigned. Like if you literally take what's in that and go look it up, you'll see.
They wouldn't need a warrant anyway, to be fair, because they would just take them from the jail. There wouldn't be a warrant needed.
Yeah,
The only way there's a warrant needed is if they did not show up.
Right.
And if they did roll call and they were not there, there's automatically a warrant issued.
But what I'm coming across is a criminal summons is you receive formal notice to appear in court. But an electronic warrant, they actually arrest you, bring you into custody to bring you to court.
Yes.
So but here's the thing, right? That electronic warrant assigned was there on the 12th.
Which means they could have been having a warrant out this whole time.
I don't think they have a warrant.
No, I don't either.
I think it's literally just the recording process for North Carolina.
Well, hell, I'll look up my own record and see. I know when I went to jail. What? I'm just saying that's a way to figure it out. Like I know when I was arrested.
Because it is a child case, they do theirs a little different than when we get arrested.
Huh?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, because it's not necessarily a child's case. This is the parents not getting a child to school, but
Yeah,
it's not.
it's a truancy case. It's a truancy case, which is still dealing with a child. They do things faster and more hey, you didn't come to court, you're getting in trouble for it.
But
At least
it's not a child's case. That's what everybody's mistaken. If it
it's a
was the
Right.
case
truancy case.
with the children, it
It's
wouldn't
a
be
school
public.
case.
Right. We know it's a truancy case, but that's a lot different than if it were a case of a juvenile being in trouble.
Right.
That would be a child's case. This has everything to do with the adults. It's still an adult
Right.
case. It's the
That's
parents.
why
This has to do with the school district.
Yeah, it's in district court and not
Yeah.
like family court.
Yeah, it's not family, it's district. But school districts deal with all kids, all ages. So it's still under, as long as they're in school. Which is, from school district point, they deal with all kids.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's truancy. Right?
Yeah, but it still it still goes under, a school district goes under all kids, which is still a kid's case.
I respectfully disagree. It's not a kid's case. Because if it was a kid's case, it would actually be sealed and it would be, it'd be
No,
under
it's
the
for
privacy
the
of the
parent.
kids.
It's for
Right,
the
'cause it's
parents
not a
not
kid's
taking
case.
care of their kids right.
Right.
It's kind of like a school abuse case instead of a person's abuse case. You know what I mean?
Kind of, not really. I think the title alone is just not worth a debate
Because
over.
when my kids were younger, I would send them on the school bus to school. Okay? They would skip school. I never got any paperwork, nothing. When I learned about it today, I got arrested in handcuffs to go to court that I never even knew they filed on me, nothing. I never received nothing. I got out of it, but I had to do a parenting class. I also had to do what they call a STAR program, everything. Because I sent my kids to school and never even knew they skipped school.
Mm.
They went on the bus, they came home on the bus, they just left school during school.
Right.
So I was clueless. I was working 3 jobs, never received nothing. But I was looking at owing $5,000 apiece for all 3 boys. And I was looking at jail time for 6 months.
Yeah. It's rare that they put parents in jail for it.
But they put it under adult and child case. I mean, my actual papers said child on it
Oh.
for truancy. So I'm not understanding how that works either. But I did look at those charges.
3 does says ChatGPT says the electronic warrant system is used by North Carolina courts and LE to process criminal documents electronically. Thank you, 3 does. And Going Rogue said, I read the student has to be present as well. She can't lie easily because everything is logged by the school and CPS is automatically involved. That was my understanding as well.
So I was just saying my point of view, mine went under the child because of the school district, not because of me. Mine was under a parent, but it was also...
I understand what you're saying. Obviously, it involves a child. That's the whole basis of it. You didn't get the child to school. But I think if we're talking legally, not emotionally, it's not a child's case. Children's cases are sealed.
When CPS got involved because of my situation with them, CPS put it under the child case. It wasn't the courts that put it under the child case. It was CPS put it under all 3 of my boys'.
Because it opened a secondary case. It opened up a CPS case.
Yeah.
Still not
and
criminal.
That's why I'm wondering if she's got 2 case numbers or if she got handed both documents, one for her and one for Craig, because both parents would get a separate case.
Well, they did, yeah. They both got a case.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure that part out too, because he was asking about the case numbers. Me being a single mom, it only went under 1 case number. I only got 1 case for all 3. So that's what I was asking.
This is solely on the parents. This doesn't have anything to do with the kids. The kids are not old enough to drive. They can't get themselves to school. So This
But I
has
was wondering if the case numbers themselves went on that Brittany got them served, and they both had a case number because both of them's going to have a separate case number.
both of who?
Craig and Brittany,
Craig
they do.
and
Craig
Brittany.
and Brittany both come up separately. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, was she handed his, and
No, they
that's
have
why
to
it
hand
says,
his to him.
Yeah, you can't serve somebody on behalf of someone else. They
Right.
would have had to have given him his paperwork.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure on how that works because I've never been you know, I was always a single mom, so I didn't know how that part worked.
Now, let me say normally, but in that town, I don't know. I will say, could I see
Mhm.
one of her friend cops being like, "Can you give this to him?" I absolutely could. But
Right. That's
Well,
interesting. I'm
my
curious to
kids are
see.
now in their 30s. All of my kids are now in their 30s. But when they were in school, they're all stair step. When they were in school, one followed the other. And yeah, I almost got in a lot of trouble over them skipping school. And I was
Oh, I
sending
can
them to school.
imagine.
We lived on a farm at the I mean, I have a farm,
I
but I don't always live there.
do you
But
have headphones in by chance? Because your audio is starting to crackle really bad.
no, I have a bird that came out.
No, it's definitely. I hear the bird. It's beautiful, but it's definitely the speak, and there's like a crackle in your speaker.
Oh no, it was probably me moving.
It's
But
still bad.
is it? Well, let me
Yeah.
drop down. It might be my phone.
Yeah. Try to come back up. Drop and come back. See if it goes away.
All right, because
All right.
all right.
Thank
Later.
you. Alabama mom here. The bird did sound pretty, but no, it's definitely the audio. The crackling. I don't know why phones do that sometimes. I don't get it. Anywho, so that was always there. So whatever that may mean, I'm curious if they even showed up. If I'm not gonna lie, the idea of electronic warrant excites me. It does.
I'd
Hey,
be
Alabama.
curious. I'd be
Hey.
curious to know if they showed up too. I mean, hell, she was online till 1:30.
Some are saying like 3 a.m.
Oh, I didn't. She must have went on after I got off then, because it
Yeah.
was 1:30 when she ended.
Most likely explanation is failure to appear. They do give them for failure to appear. I know Nope was saying they don't, but they do. But
Yeah,
anyhow,
they
hey,
do.
Alabama.
I actually have a little bit of. It's nothing to be proud of. My cell phone
Y'all, I'll
don't, but
come up here and share
my
your fucking harsh.
sister.
Uh-huh.
No, it isn't me. I've never been in trouble in my life. But
Girl,
my
I say it was
sister,
my neighbor, somebody down the street. Oh,
girl,
brave.
listen, my sister has actually had to deal with truancy because she has a child that missed a lot of school because they were going through a lot of like testing and stuff. And in our state, Alabama, they do not play. Like you're only allowed 7 excused absences a semester, and if you get over 10, like with the 7 that you have excused, if you get 3 more absences, they will arrest you. Like they do not play here. And
That's wild.
yes, it is very wild. Like they're literally every day they're arresting people. They will arrest you when you drop your kids off at school. A lot of the times they won't like literally make you go to jail, but you do have to sign a piece of paper right there, which is technically a bond that you're going to come to court. But
Okay.
if your kid is over 13, they are held responsible, not the parent. That could be why that woman keeps saying that, but it does have to do with a certain age. Like you will have to come to court, but they will put your kid on probation. Like after the age of 13, you're not really like they don't hold that against you anymore. They take it up with the kid.
Well, they
They will,
punish both.
yes, like they don't play here when it comes to that shit. They will make you have your kid appear in court and put them on probation. And if you don't take them to their probation, you have to pay a lot of court costs. But it is very serious. I hope that BJ realizes that. Like they don't play when it comes to truancy.
As they shouldn't.
And if she didn't go to court today, they most definitely put a bench warrant out for her. Like we're not talking about some civil cases. We're talking about criminal, and they don't play when you don't show up.
Yeah.
And I could see them issue an event warrant right there if she didn't show up for court. Right after they called her name, like immediately it would have went into the system.
Well, the one thing Brittany has going against her is that she literally acknowledged that. I mean, she didn't acknowledge when they tried to reach out to her prior to go into this level. So, that don't look good. Like, oh, why did you ignore the letter from the principal? Why'd you ignore the phone call? Why'd you ignore the email? You know what I mean?
Yep. Like, especially like, and that's the other thing. When I was listening the other night on a replay about one of those, and somebody said something about 10 unexcused absences. Girl, what are you doing? All you got to do is sign a note. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
They wouldn't have allowed that here, though. If you get 3 unexcused, which is after the 7 that you have excused, if you get 3 more, your ass takes you to jail. Like they would not allow 10 unexcused absences. They would have been waiting for January. That's for damn sure.
I am curious. Why would it always be there, Cletus? I don't understand that. Like, so since the day the hearing was put for 6/16, it literally said electronic warrants assigned?
Yes, that afternoon when it got served and recorded,
Yeah.
that appeared.
Wow. That is so peculiar.
Because I had all kinds of questions about it and went and did some research on it, and that's when I found that it's standard protocol in North Carolina now.
Because it's their criminal. Basically, they have a filing of criminal records. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's just formalizing that it was served
Okay.
and recorded in their system.
That's a scary way to put that. If that was my court hearing, I saw that, I'd be like, oh my God, I'm being arrested.
Right.
That is wild.
And I mean, look, on the bright side, worst case scenario, I'm wrong.
Right.
And we find out later that, yeah.
That's crazy. Court system bookkeeping, yeah.
What happened to parents being in the PTO and shit? Like, that's what we do here in my school.
You're a PTO. I can't stand you PTO moms. I tried. I did my part, but
It is hard, but I have 3 kids that are in school and they're mama's babies. So I'm always up at that damn school.
Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. Yeah, I was just kidding, but we call it PTA. The PTA moms. I did my parts. Do you really think Brittany's gonna go, be a PTA mom?
No.
Right. I can see it.
Stop lying.
What? I could.
No, you couldn't.
I think y'all don't give her enough credit.
So this does say like an electronic warrant. It is just bookkeeping. Because you already had a first appearance, were released without bond. The entry often shows up when the case paperwork gets converted, corrected, reissued, or supplemented in the electronic system. It can also appear when an additional charge or amended charge in language gets formally entered or linked. I don't know. It's going to be generalized or finalized electronically and then routed, numbered, and assigned within the system as the operative charging instrument for law enforcement in a court file. In plain terms, the system is showing that electronic criminal process exists in your case and has been tied to your next setting, not that you have been convicted of anything. So it's very interesting that, it is criminal. That is, I get now why she was saying she needed those, that huge favor with those prayers.
Yeah, it's criminal. They will take you to fucking jail, bro. 120 days or a fine. I forget how much it is, but yeah.
I hope they get community service since they're always putting down the town and everything. Get their asses out there on the highways to clean up. Matter of fact, start with their own house. Community service them to clean their own fucking house. That would be great. But they do deserve. I mean, I'm sorry. If Brittany's going to go in there with the same lame excuse she gave here, talking about I was in labor, thinking everybody's as dumb as she is, bless it. Oh, thank you, big girl. That's so sweet. Because I don't think every court, you're not going to, she's ballsy to keep lying to all these different courts and think it's not going to catch up to her.
That she is. That is crazy work right there. Like, I don't know. I'm scared of shit like that. You know what I mean? Like lying under oath and lying on all these damn court officials. That's wild work right there.
I mean, this she would have been, oh my God, she's so stupid.
Yeah, look, BJ, I'm here to don't listen to her. Don't listen to these women up here. They're crazy. They don't think straight. I say you do you, boo. Don't. There is no good has ever come from telling the truth, honey. I'm telling you
know
right
what?
now. Don't do
I
that.
don't know. I didn't get much sleep last night. Clue's right. Don't listen to me. You go in there and you lie your little titties off. You tell them motherfuckers that it's the baby's fault. You was pregnant. You was tired. You was exhausted. You was underappreciated. Them dang old children wouldn't listen to you. He was calling you fatty at 3 a.m., telling you to shut up. You tell that judge.
Blame the little children.
Blame them all.
Y'all are fucking killing me.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it, Nick Hummer. I wouldn't doubt if somebody did send that off to them of her giving that lame ass excuse. That's why you need to Lord, you know when police officers tell you have the right to remain silent, anything you say can and will be, and they're like, we just want to protect your rights. We want to make sure you understand your rights. Brittany's the one that sings like a canary because she thinks they're her fucking friends simply because they held the door open as they walked her ass into the interrogation room. She is an idiot. She don't know when to shut up. Every time she's on this internet saying, this is why I signed the RICO. This is why I signed the injunction. Go ahead. Keep singing. Fucking idiot.
She is an idiot. I do agree with that. The police are not your friends when they've read you your rights.
And she may be able to go in there and try to blame pregnancy and all of that. But then they're going to look and they're going to say, well, what about him? What about
I want to read this. An electronic warrants assigned notation in court files typically means the charge has been generated or updated in the e-warrant system. It is a system process and not necessarily a brand new arrest warrant.
Yeah. You tell them to give his toy back, Alabama. Well, you're right. It's a history, TLC. It's an absolute history. And again, they try to contact her beforehand. Just like Brittany's saying she's in July, she's going to go to the court and play these clips for the judge and talk to the judge. It don't matter what you tell them. You ignored every opportunity to stop this in its tracks. You don't get to ignore, how many contacts from the principal and then go into court and give some lame ass excuse. The chance for excuses has passed. It even says it right on the summons, don't it? It says, fail to cause that child to attend school continuously for a period equal to blah, blah, blah. It says after 3 days, 3 missed, they try to, he accumulated 3 unexcused absences during the 2025-26 school year. The principal notified the defendant of the child's excessive absences. Then after he accumulated 6, the principal again tried to reach out by mail that they may be in violation of the law. Then when it was 10 unexcused, the principal attempted to confer with the defendant and the child to determine whether the defendant had received the above referenced notifications and whether the defendant had made good faith efforts to comply with the law. The defendant did not make a good faith effort to comply with the law. So what kind of excuse you think she can waltz her ass in with today? Same thing with July. You had all those warnings. We sent you warnings that that's going to go into default. We're filing for default. This is now in default. You ignored all of them. So I don't think they'll go to jail today unless they go in there as their arrogant selves.
Yeah, I agree.
KT's ex. Oh. Brittany keeps saying there are 20 plus channels about her. Like everyone just woke up one day and randomly decided to talk about her. No, Brittany, that's not what happened. People are talking about you because you're on a platform night after night targeting people. You went the same cycle. You frame critics as obsessed, claim people are tracking you, brought up Discord apps and addresses, blah, blah, blah. What am I checking for over here? I don't know why you guys said to check that. Amma says, what excuse will she give grandma after sending all the children to her last night and not showing to court? You really don't think she's going to show?
No, I do. I think she'll go. I think they'll probably both go.
I think they'll go.
I think she's an idiot if she doesn't go.
I agree.
I think she's an idiot if she does or doesn't, but she's a bigger idiot if she doesn't.
Yeah, absolute idiot if she doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are telling me to check on there. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm convinced they know someone in the police and CPS system to keep getting away with all this shit. Well, they did say that one cop was their friend, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy too. And I hate to say it, but I do think that there is maybe some like truth to that, because the last few times that calls came through, he's kind of been the one that's like took over.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is concerning if you ask me. I don't know. That is a little, that's been strange.
I agree. Viv says her excuse will be, Your Honor, we did not receive those previous notices. I was pregnant with a high-risk pregnancy. The court clerks didn't tell us. Good morning, crazy girl. Oh, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, and if she shows up at 9:25, she's already late. I hope she realizes that.
Well, I mean, it's already, 11:15 here, which would make it, what, 12:15 there?
Uh-huh. Well,
actually,
no,
I don't know if we're on the same time.
Y'all,
I don't
yeah,
think we
Eastern, because it's 10:13 here and I'm Central. So, yes, she's an hour ahead of me. So, it'd be 11 there.
So we're on the same time, yeah. So it's 11:15 for her.
Was she up last night? Was she streaming last night?
Yeah, it's till like 2:30.
Oh my God.
Did she go back on?
No, she's an hour different than you. So when it's 1:30 for you?
I was saying her time. 1:30.
Oh, everybody in the chat saying it was 2:30.
No, there it was 1:30. Because is that not right? Like we went to
Yeah. It was 1:30 her time.
That's dumb.
If Brittany doesn't come live today, huh? I agree, veteran. Early is on time. On time is late.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, we know her record with getting to that courthouse on time.
Mm-hmm. And the excuses and all of that. You're right. 1:30 is Koopa. Is early for her. Been a lot longer than 5 months. LOL, big hugs. Thank you, Lutubis. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, a tree fell on my car, Your Honor. My skirt got caught in the gate. I don't think she'll be able to blame the internet. I think she would sound stupid to blame the internet.
Yeah.
But she is stupid.
But she would.
Who the fuck knows?
Y'all can just go ahead. The internet's being blamed. Like she is an idiot. And she thinks that's gonna get her somewhere, and this is a judge. Like they don't play when it comes to that shit. They don't care what your YouTube fucking drama is. If it's interfering with your kids, you log off, and they're gonna tell her that. So I wouldn't advise that.
Great Dad said, I fell, Your Honor, and broke both my legs. She probably wants to talk to the judge one-on-one. And tuck your shirt in, Craig. Yeah. Brush your teethers today, too. Oh, my goodness. She could have been late and got a warrant. Yeah, but they're saying that's always been there, so I doubt that's the case. Although I wouldn't doubt that she was late or, yeah, I mean, who knows? Who fucking knows? She'll blame everyone and anything. Oh, of course, just me. Of course, she's too tired then. She can't handle confrontation. I was busy unblurring my trees, Your Honor. I wonder, I mean, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I literally, I don't hope for jail for anybody. I'll just be honest. I really, even them, I don't want them to go to jail. I really want them to get community service, though. I don't know why. I just think it'd be fucking hysterical for Brittany to be on the side of the road picking up trash. And it would be good for her. It'd be good exercise. It'd be good for the community. It's a win-win. That's why they do it. I don't know, Shadow. If they were following it, maybe they should. Put your shirt on, Craig.
I guess I'm the opposite. I wouldn't mind seeing jail.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, they couldn't get out because of all the Amazon boxes. That's a good one, Hartley. I wonder if she thought of that. The chat's with you. Book them. Yes, yes. I want jail.
Your chat is killing me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't wish jail on anybody, to be honest. I feel like I seen it, Angel. Thank you.
Yeah, me neither. Because I feel like you just like, and this is gonna sound a little like me, Jay. I'm sorry, but I feel like you wish that shit on folks that comes back on you. And I'm not going to jail. So put her in community service.
I mean, I'm in control of whether or not I go to jail. So I don't think anything's going to come back on me. But I do believe there are some people who deserve to sit in jail. And I think that Craig and BJ are two people that deserve to sit in jail.
Which I do agree with that too.
Yeah.
I think that some accountability does need to be placed on them a little bit.
That's like the fourth time somebody emailed this to me, so let's share it.
Hello.
Question. What is that?
Parents, do any of you keep your kids home from school because they very much appear to be sick? And then
them teeth are sick. Oh, this is just Brittany admitting to the courts that she's an idiot.
The moment that 10 a.m. comes, it's time that it's too late to take them and check them into school.
It's not too late to check your kid in at 10 a.m. You just put in for lateness. That's all, but whatever.
They act as if they can run a marathon. And they're running through the house, fighting, begging to go outside and play on the trampoline like it's Saturday morning. Make it make sense.
Since when have they had a trampoline? But this is her just admitting to playing.
And I always know that I'm going to regret it when I let them stay home, but I do it anyway.
She thinks she's so cute making those dumbass faces. Yeah, so she allows them to play hooky. Absolutely.
She's such a fucking idiot.
Yep. That did not age well.
I can't
see when I let my son play hooky, it's because he doesn't do it. He's not tricking me and saying he's sick. It's because we were spending time together, and he's literally an honor roll student. There's a big difference. When your kids are already missing so many days, and then you're bragging on the internet about you letting them stay home, you just sound stupid. No wonder you're facing truancy.
The judge would think of that.
Yeah. Anybody else let their kids stay home?
No, girl, we do not do that.
Well, she also said before that if one's sick, she keeps the other one home. That was dumb too. You know, why would you keep both of them home? And Craig did say they can't miss any more days.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Exactly. I'm a seahorse. Like kids go in, at lunchtime or 10 a.m. is early enough. You can still take them in. But that's just Brittany again thinking she's cute, showing the internet what a lousy mother she is. It's not cute. It's stupid, especially when they're home all the time anyway. At the end of, anybody can hear and see that she's on YouTube all night and her kids are right there, chit-chatting it up at 2, 3, 4 a.m. She's an idiot. Does the sheriff know the village has lost 2 idiots? Clue said, what did you say it was, Clue? You can face 120 days?
Yep.
120-day.
It's either 120 days or a year probation. 6 months unsupervised, 6 months supervised.
That probation officer can put limitations on internet access.
Travel.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
There goes the beach trip.
Oh, that would be the best excuse she could get because she wasn't going anyway.
For real. Beach, where, bitch? There.
Right.
Have you been to the beach this summer, Granny?
Yeah. Yeah, I just
have
came back from the beach.
Oh, bitch. I have one on July the 20th. We're going for a week. So excited.
That is exciting.
Where are you going?
We're going to Gulf Shores. We have a condo down there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got to book our vacation sometime in July for down there. Even though the girls want to go to Panama City Beach, I'm like, I've never been to Gulf Shores, so.
Oh, it's getting, they're building more right there in Gulf Shores and in what's it called? Orange Beach. They're continuously building more shit down there. So it's growing even bigger than what it was. We've been to Panama, but I don't know. I don't really think that it's really that kid friendly down there. Like there's a lot of drunken idiots and we don't drink, so.
Yeah. Oh, our street said, be careful when you're down there. It's not the way it used to be. The homeless everywhere, so please be careful, and pocket stealers.
Oh, shit.
Don't the townships, I know in the winter, same with our beach areas, but when summer comes along, the township kind of chases out people. I know, she's such a liar. That's the shit with Brittany, right? She drives she carpools the older 3, drives them to and from school every day until she slips up, and then you listen too close. But she says she's never talked about the kid's school before. You literally told us how close this kid's school is from you. You know how easy it is for people to, she does this shit on purpose.
She talks too much.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she's always getting herself caught in all these lies, is because it's almost like that she's so fucking stupid she doesn't realize that she's recording herself saying the shit she's lying about.
Oh, absolutely.
So then people go back and replay previous fucking lies where she's told shit, clip it, and make her look like a complete idiot. If you're gonna lie, do it secretively. Don't fucking put yourself on video doing it.
I don't think she can resist. I know many people didn't see this one. Man, this one was very interesting from Just Saying. She labeled it Memories. You're going to love this one, Clue.
At bay. So, no. Not me. My nerves can't take another one. What is that song? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. That's what I say to giving birth to another child. Hell no. I love them. They're blessings. God forbid if I ever did get pregnant again, God forbid I would have that baby. But your girl ain't doing anything that's even going to land me in that position. Sorry. Didn't mean to go off on a tangent, but that's how strongly I feel about that.
A few months later, she's actively playing in one.
Well, no wonder he gets so hard his body can't take it. She ain't even giving him any.
Ugh.
Ooh, quit. That is
What? I'm just
disgusting.
saying, she said, I'm not doing anything that would land me in that position. That means abstinence.
Until the internet started flirting with Craig, and then she had to, step it
Mhm.
up. Shelby Lynn says, Clue, you will love Panama City Beach. Anywhere in the panhandle. I live in Florida. That's where we vacation. We do Destin.
Oh, yeah. We went to both last year and stayed in Destin, and then we moved to Panama City Beach. But I just want to go to Shipwreck Island and get me a daiquiri.
Why, they don't got them anywhere else?
I don't know, but I can tell you they're real good at that water park. Girl,
I feel
that
like
man
I'm
went.
missing something here.
Nah, he went to give me a refill when we were down there last time. He went to get me another one. Bitch, he came back. I was passed out in the lazy river on a float. Knocked out, son.
Oh, that's fun.
It was funny.
Great Dad said aging like baby formula in a boy's room. Ugh. Oh God, Arstry, I'm not even reading that. Yeah, the chat agrees it's a fun place. We took our kids to Destin on vacay.
Destin
Destin's
is
very
gorgeous.
Welcome back, Denise. Maybe a little bit of climate change isn't that bad at all. Me neither. I can't stand her either. That's the God's honest truth. I've never, ever, ever encountered somebody like her.
Me either, girl. And like, I've known a lot of people. Like, I have met a shit ton of people in my life, and she takes the cake, boy. I mean, I think she's, it's crazy because she calls she's dangerous. Just the other day, Laura was dangerous. Nah, you are
the most dangerous. I love how, she just wants it all to stop, though, guys. Absolutely. Even, her own co-plaintiffs fucking ran away from her.
And see, I think she always does this thing where she, like, lies to make it look like, oh, well, that couldn't be me. But I was talking about that post that Angela made the other night where she said that CPS had told them to clear a walkway and not block the windows with stuff because it's a fire hazard. Well, she's always saying, y'all, I'm so scared of a house fire. Like, that ain't.
Oh, you're right. How are you so scared yet you're literally causing dangers for one.
Right. Because it's like, I think that's what she does, right? She like says things like that. So you assume like her house is in order, right? She's really worried about a house fire. So it would be picked up and you could get out really quickly. But then CPS is like saying, yeah, go look at the post. She wrote a whole thing and she's like, CPS said to make a walkway. Like, how in the world, how do you have to clear a walkway?
I'm actually shocked that that's all they said is to clean a walkway. Like, because I've always, ex-mods have always said that Brittany has like this shopping addiction to like just buying like useless shit, like shopping a ton off of, what's that site called? Timo and shit. Like, she's like a hoarder of like junk.
I can't, well, I mean, I can't knock anybody for shopping. Like, I feel that, but at the same time, I'm not on the internet begging either. So, you know what I mean?
Right. And I mean, why have even like her acting like with PJ that she didn't know PJ bought her a swing. The fuck do you mean? How'd you lose a whole ass swing?
Girl, she said the other night that she got batteries for I guess it's like a bouncer thing, a baby bouncer.
It's a bouncy seat.
But she can't find the bouncer. And I'm like,
bro,
bro,
the whole bouncer. What?
That's what I said. I'm like, what kind of this place is not big. Like, I'm trying to tell you, 1,400 square feet is not a lot of room. You know what I mean? How do you lose an entire bouncy seat?
Oh,
in the room, like in the house. That's crazy to me.
that's literally disgusting. Like, imagine the piles and piles of shit that you're unable to find a whole ass baby bouncy seat.
Right. Like, mm-mm.
Wow. Where the hell could it have gone too? Like, that
That's
makes
what
you wonder.
they're big. You know what I mean? Like baby glue
Yes.
had one. It don't compress. It don't fold down. Like how do you lose that? And then the other night, he Craig asked the baby, I guess, needed a pacifier or something. And he's like, well, just tell me where it's at and I'll get it. And she's like, I'll have to go look for it. You know what I mean? It took forever for her to come back after finding this pacifier. And it's like, my God.
That is sad. Yes, and Craig had a discussion with the babies about how to buckle the baby into the swing. She's mad that she told the internet that her baby's sleeping in the swing, and when it was called out, then she said that we lied because she doesn't even have a swing. This is my understanding of the situation. Then PJ comments and said, I bought you the swing. And Brittany goes, but that was a toddler swing, not an infant swing. But it was an infant swing.
Oh.
Ain't
Well,
that some shit? Imagine sending somebody a $150 baby swing and them acting like you never fucking gave it to them. Like they don't have it. And then they say, well, that was for a toddler. That's a toddler swing.
She probably doesn't have it.
She does, because we heard them talking about setting it up. And she said the baby was sleeping in it. But she didn't like being called out about that. So then she lied and said, we don't even have a swing. And then poor PJ, the mod who had to GoFundMe because her husband passed and bought Brittany a really nice touchscreen computer, had to comment and say, I bought you the swing. And if I was somebody who purchased anything for them, I'd be fucking mortified. I mean, how angry would you be to know that, one, they're not grateful because they didn't even bother opening shit. She never even thanked these people. And now she's denying the existence. You spent your hard-earned money and she's denying it. Erica said, Clue, I don't think Granny knows about Craig questioning who the baby looks like.
Oh my God, bitch.
Oh boy.
I was dead yesterday. I swear, like I could not breathe. He says, I mean, she's just unique. He says it twice, right? He goes, she's just, I don't know, like she looks just unique. She doesn't look like anybody I've ever seen before.
No.
And he goes, she's just unique. And then he goes, I mean, there's like some parts that look like you and some parts that look like me, but do you know anybody that she looks like?
No.
I swear to God. And then he goes, oh, sorry. And then when he said that, there's parts that look like you and parts that look like me, she mutes him immediately. And then when she unmutes, the word that you can hear is different.
Different.
Yeah, but
that's a very nice way to call your own baby ugly.
You have to hear it. It's freaking hilarious, dude. It is the funniest conversation. Like I told him while I was listening to it, I'm like, bro, if my man ever had to look at me and say, do you know any, can you think of any, do you know anybody that she looks like? I would be mortified.
That is mortifying.
And
that
she
is
does,
horrible.
And yeah, and people in the chat were pointing out, they're like, she does keep trying to like push. She looks like Craig. She looks just like you. She looks like her dad. And
So they're trying to convince him
he's
the daddy.
Right. And he, like I'm telling you, I think he feels like I think he thinks the baby don't look like the other ones. Yeah, she muted the shit out of him.
Wow. He said he was making comments before about the baby's eyes and this and that. My God.
Is she gonna have a wide face? Her eyes are far apart.
That is crazy.
And then I went back and listened to what Smiley said on January 28th when she was talking about paternity testing. sleeping with married men, fathers of missing children. And then at the end of it, she titled that live Dear Craig. But at the end, she says, I don't know when it's going to come due, but I don't know the date in April, but bing bong. And then she just cuts it off. And I'm like, well, she ain't talk about taxes. That's the 15th. That don't change every year, April 15th.
Remember,
Baby
Craig
was
said, will the
born.
baby be allowed to come home in April?
Yep. I'm telling you, them people know something.
Mm.
And she said this might be a bit of a riddle, but you'll have to put it all together. Like, I don't know.
Don't riddle us, damn it. Just tell us.
Right.
Wow. Just the fact that he's constantly even talking about the baby like that, too. Like, my golly. From she's funny looking to the big eyes to now, does she look like anybody? And why are they having these conversations while they're live? It's
Yeah,
like he wants the world to know.
I've never heard. I'm like looking at Java. I agree. He's never said like cute or pretty, just unique. That's how he describes her. And has like he's, in my opinion, been questioning the way she looks
Yeah, he
since.
said her eyes are far spaced apart.
Yep. They're big.
Big eyes. Mm-hmm.
But it started, in my opinion, before she even came home, because it's my opinion only that for 3 weeks or so, there was no baby in that house, especially when she talks about
Girl,
him
there
being
wasn't.
upstairs. And he's like, when the fuck did I do that?
Mm-hmm. There was no baby in that home. Even those that pretend to believe that the baby was there, they know the baby was not there. Right, calling the baby a watermelon head. Horrible. While Craig is in the background doing his junk, right, you have to listen for the, well, that's fucking embarrassing. Remember when Justin says something about she needs to take care of her problem? I do remember that.
Yeah, so that's what I was going back, because when he started talking about the way this
Oh,
baby looked, I
hold
was
on,
like,
Clue. Guess
what?
what? Then we
What?
got the clip of her in January saying how she's doing everything to not have another baby. Hell to the no, no, no.
Yeah. I don't know. I started thinking about that whole Smiley thing, right? And I was like, what did she say that day? And I went back and listened, and I'm like, because remember at the time we were like, it's got to be Lolly or something, because there was that rumor that Lolly and Seth were like dating or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, that lady specifically talks about somebody being pregnant, what's the age where you cannot get pregnant anymore, how long it takes for a paternity test to come back, when you like to sleep with married men, and then something about baby's daddy's missing children, and then she goes all for the greenback dollar. I don't know. It's
But
just wild.
Steph's not married, right? So
No,
what
but
would,
Tony was.
yeah. Well, they did meet the real Donkey. I mean, I don't know, but they did meet in person. It was titled Dear Craig.
Yeah, the live. Yeah.
What you know, Smiley the fuck, just say it.
Right.
Wow. Mm-mm.
Tony has some eyes.
Nobody knows class and crime. Nobody knows. Smiley's riddles do give me a headache as well.
I agree, Jason. Like, that was the whole thing that got me. Like, why would you title it Dear Craig? and she does mention Craig and Brittany specifically in there, like in the live more than one time.
Lordy.
But that's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, just be cautious though, guys, in the chat, because I am still in active litigation. So please simmer it down a little bit.
The reason it was weird was because we all assumed, remember everybody thinking we would say, I think she's pregnant, right?
Yes. Yes.
Well, Justin made that AI version of pregnant BJ on the 26th of January, right?
January 26th.
Yes. Smiley's live with Dear Craig was January 28th, 2 days later. Then,
go ahead.
Then February 15th, she comes out and admits to the internet that she's pregnant.
And January, when Craig, well, no, Toggy, because you can't come after me for that. They'd have to go after her. In January with Justin even says to her in private that you need to clean up your mess. Pretty much, you need to address it. And he's not. To me, he's not talking about to the internet with. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know.
He's like your secret and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, it was very. Let's see if I can pull that up again, because if you look at that with a different lens now, maybe we'll see something.
Oh, that's so true. She, like, the due date was like, I don't want y'all to know. Y'all will be at the hospital, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, we weren't going to notice that she was going to be offline for a couple days, and that would mean birth, because when is she ever offline?
Right. She said last night or the night before, I didn't announce when I had my baby. You don't need to. You go live every day because you can't not go live. You've said it before. You have to go live sometimes twice a day to make money. Like, you've already said that. So the minute that you're not online, especially 2 days in a row, we know.
Well, and she wasn't going to tell everybody when she was going to have the baby because the baby wasn't going to come home. And she knew that because Craig himself said, are they going to let her come home in April? They knew that something was going to happen that was going to stop this baby from coming home. And that's why Brittany didn't want anybody to know when she was giving birth, because she wouldn't be able to explain the absence of the baby, which is why she immediately said, y'all ain't never going to hear my baby until the night the baby was home. Then it was, oh, can you hear her? You can? Oh. And all of a sudden they're having conversations like you would have had the whole time.
Yeah.
Here's that from Justin. Let's just see if there's anything. Because what just happened? Hold on. The video changed. Wait, that's so weird. When I exited, went back to the regular video. Look at that. That's weird, ain't it? When I exit, there's no way to show you, but it goes back to the right video. This is fucking weird. It did it again.
Granny.
No, this is freaking me out.
So it's like you can't play that one on the screen.
Look, it did it again. Do you guys see it changing? Please tell me you see it changing. It's freaking me out. My last concern, I'm taking a picture. I swear to God, I'm videoing this. I'm not nuts. I'm nuts, but I'm not this nuts. Hold on. I'm videoing this so you guys don't think I'm fucking nuts. I swear to God, it's on the right one. And when I go to screen share it, all right, video, I'm going to show you right here. All right, video. Now we're going to go over. We're going to push screen share it. My last concerns to Brittany, and then Nancy Grace pops up. What is going on?
That's weird.
And now I'm going to stop sharing.
Can you scroll up?
Girl.
Because they change, right? The shorts.
Oh, that could be it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, that still shouldn't have kept doing that. That was weird. So on September 12th, he reached out to her because I had growing concerns about ongoing drama and the overall direction of her content. Brittany had repeatedly stated she wants to be a true crime channel and that her focus was victim-centered. However, despite these statements, her actions did not reflect a focus on true crime or victim advocacy in any consistent or meaningful way. After sending an initial message on September 12th, I did not receive a response. At a later point, I sent the message again to ensure it had been received. Kind of like the principal. There was still no reply. Then I followed with a brief hello, message to prompt acknowledgement. Again, there was no response. The first and only reply from Brittany came today, and it occurred while I was on my live stream. Prior to that, I've not anything. All right, so let's go to where. Lord, he wrote a novel. Does he read it out loud?
Second, y'all.
All right. Brittany, I need you to hear this because people around you clearly won't say it to your face. Your shows have gone off the rails. They're not just sloppy, they're embarrassing. You used to bring something valuable, but now your live streams are complete chaos and the excuses are insulting. Half the time you're snoring live on stream, and when you wake up, it's either because Craig shakes you awake or you startle yourself. They immediately blame technical issues. Everyone can hear the difference between an audio glitch and you literally sleeping. Tonight was so bad that Kelsey had to shut down your chat because you were knocked out while Craig rambled in Mandarin over the stream. The chat begged for order, and your mods had to step in to clean up your mess. Disrespectful it is to victims. So this basically, he doesn't say anything about the mess in this one. But I know in another one, he does tell her, like, you need to clean up your shit.
Yeah, there's one in the thumbnail is like an AI pregnant BJ.
This one, right? Or
yeah.
Let's hear what this says.
Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all need Jesus.
Oh, Jesus again.
Pipsqueak. What kind of name is Pipsqueak? Anyway.
What does that say?
Jesus has entered the chat. You all need Jesus. You asked for Jesus. Here I am. Baptized your mouth, BJ. Ooh.
And I think the one that he talks about her cleaning something up, he was live. And I think she came in the live or something. And he was trying to do a true crime stream. And he actually ended the live. Not wanting to like associate it with that drama or whatever. And he said he was going to come back on his other channel and talk about it. But I just don't remember when that was. Because I remember him saying, you need to clean that up or whatever.
Yeah, something like clean up your problem. Yeah.
Take care of that or something. Because we were all like, that's kind of ominous. Like, are you talking about like, take care of it, take care of it?
Remember when they tried telling us stupidly that picture of her pregnant was that she's pregnant with lies or something? It was like, oh no, he's not saying she's pregnant. She's pregnant. It was to symbolize the lies that she tells or something stupid.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm like, yeah, okay. We're all just idiots out here. But I think he made a post as well. Let me see if it's in the post. Could also be on his backup, because isn't this supposed to be like his true crime channel?
I don't honestly know. I don't watch him.
Same. Very interesting. I'm scrolling to see, but damn, Tony died over a year ago.
No way.
I mean, not a month. I'm sorry.
I was about to, girl. You have
no, why I said year. Me too. I'm sorry.
Shit.
I am so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Someone had also mentioned to me how she like, I don't know, we were all conspiracy, I guess, because they were like, and you remember the night that rumor came out, she like texted him in the middle of the night, please tell me you're okay.
Yeah, please tell me it's not true. How fucking disrespectful to his wife and family. Oh my God. Some stranger on the internet is texting your deceased husband's phone in the middle of the night saying, please tell me it's not true.
I mean, they might not be that much of strangers.
They may not be. Jackie, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. The cringe factor of all of it. I even like, all right, let's say it is like, no conspiracies, no whatever. It's Craig's baby, right? Obviously, he's so superficial that the baby doesn't meet his standards. Kind of like when Brittany said we finally had our blue-eyed, blonde-haired prince.
Yeah.
Like the baby's just not up to his standard. She's goofy looking, she's unique looking, her eyes are so far apart. She looks like what did he say, Guru or one of those Star Wars characters. I mean, come on.
The baby Yoda.
Yeah. Like he's just constantly saying, and then Brittany saying how she's so needy and oh my, like they're, I don't get it.
I'm telling you, I wish I had a timestamp for when he says all that. Cause I swear he's like, I can't think of anybody in my family she looks like, or something like that. Like he is literally like
questioning himself and his family at this point.
It's a weird conversation. I mean,
I wonder if let me see if they have it over here. Bernie has the baby's foot.
Huh?
I don't know. The transcripts of Brittany's streams are always so fucking bizarre. It comes up right here.
Let me do this real quick because
they were on a roll.
I like Wendy V and Dee Dee, and
they didn't like you.
I was like, damn it, I missed the live, but she went live like super early this morning.
Yeah, like 3 a.m. She said for our time. Like 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So right here, Diggin says, Brittany, how's the baby's foot doing? Hope she's doing okay. I bet she's growing. What was wrong with the baby's foot?
I don't know.
Of course they talk trash about me. Everybody does.
Scenarian, he's a great guitarist.
I could go that further.
So let's drop Wendy's link. We're gonna do that first and foremost.
They had the rat rods. They had cool cars in too.
Brittany, how's the baby's foot?
I love how she found the part where she said that about kick her harder. She should have kicked her harder. She got it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna block you, and we're gonna keep it moving.
Hello. They all just get quiet. They all talk at the same time. They all get quiet at the same time. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I mean, this is playing. You wouldn't think so because the chat's not moving. Nobody's talking. Very bizarre.
Sounds like her streams.
Hi, Michelle.
She probably fell the fuck out.
Look, she tried to give him that baby the other night.
Oh, I heard.
She said, I'm going to give you to your papa. And he said, I'm playing my game.
I heard about that. That's crazy. He said, I ain't taking this baby. I'm playing a game.
Yeah, that he says, like, give her to somebody or something. Give her to something.
What's it to one of the poor little boys that were already worried they were going to be replaced by her?
That's what I thought I heard. Give her to her brother, but I wasn't sure. So.
And then she sits there and acts like she's going to have such a hard time getting to sleep without the baby there last night. Bullshit. Most mothers, after a month of having a baby the whole time, they're like, oh, like kind of relieved to get some sleep. Brittany sits on YouTube and talks shit. I'm not surprised that he said, give her a bottle. Oh.
That's what he said. Give her a bottle. That's right.
Wow. Give her a bottle. as Brittany's trying to push her off to Craig because she wants to sit on YouTube and talk shit. They were telling me she was holding the baby, cursing me the fuck out while holding this poor innocent baby.
Yeah, she does that.
Unbelievable. That is so horrible. And then pushing that baby. That baby's way too young to be in the arms of those boys. I'm sorry. She just told us how one of them ripped apart a fucking teddy bear and threw his guts all over the house.
Yeah.
She is way too young to be unsupervised with two preteen boys. Two children that age in general, boy or girl. That's dangerous. Of course she does all the time. These kids are just going to have more and more resentments, I'm telling you. It's so sad. Oh, wait, let me hear who says this. Oh, she's such a fucking liar. Now, you guys heard me talk about this the other night. I didn't say my grandma, but we had a whole discussion on it. Listen what she says here, Chloe.
My grandma used to tell me, don't you know, watching that bad stuff, them demons will come out of that TV. I listened to what she said, and I don't watch it. I don't want y'all's demons. No, thank you.
You are the demon.
Right.
You are the demon.
You watch it. Oh, that's where she makes me so mad. I'm like, you will make a post when Granny is online. You will literally make a post on the internet regarding what she's talking about, but you don't watch.
Yeah, that's what it says here. So I knew that had something to do with me. Secondly, I don't know what you're talking about with G Dubs. I can't watch her, nor can I listen to her. She gives me, I don't listen to them. I just watch a dark vibe. Listen to a lot of clips that exactly like the quicker y'all learn, the better off you'll be. I do not watch G Dubs. And anybody who knows me and talks to me regularly. She's so fucking, horrible. You're horrible, Brittany. They can be the first ones to tell you that. It's amazing. It's amazing how they think you're watching them as much as, yeah, I don't. There's still a bunch of these. You make posts like Clue just said. You made a video when I was live. You uploaded a photo of yourself while I was live. You absolutely watch, Brittany. You push back your streams while we're live. You absolutely watch. She watches all of us. She takes our sayings.
Yeah, she does.
She said, Emily looks at me with hatred that none of my family likes me. When the fuck did I say that? Oh, I did say that. I said something about disgust. Who said that? He does. My man hates me. My kids don't like me. Emily looked at me. How do you know that if you don't watch? She's got no man. Does she even have a child? Yeah, she's got kids. Some grown children that don't have shit to do with her anymore. What? My children are grown and don't have shit to do with me?
That's Craig.
Amazing.
Craig said that.
Oh, yeah, of course he would, because he's an absolute idiot. Craig, I do more with my children on a weekday than you do with yours in an entire month. I can assure you of that. Then they go into, you ever get that, like, if you want to like this, but it's going to fuck up my algorithm. Like, I really do like this. Once you support somebody, but if I follow you or like you, it's going to fuck up my algorithm. Like, you almost have to have multiple accounts.
Well, that's what Craig said he does have. He has different accounts to watch different stuff. Some all Jesus stuff, and then
some for the devil shit.
Yeah.
I like this part too. Brittany says Emmy is a happy baby and she knows that her mama loves her. She smiles at her every day. Really?
Yeah, she's so happy that when she picks her up or holds her, she immediately starts crying. It was fucking hilarious. Like the way that played out was great.
I don't think newborns are smiling. I think that's the gas.
Oh, it waved the other night.
Oh, the baby waved? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 weeks old and waving at its brother.
What is this? Hold on. Oh. What cracks me up about Brittany, like using Laura's past against her and shit. One's in the chat if Brittany knew all of this and still accepted Laura because Laura was defending her.
One,
Like I can't stand when people do that shit. You knew she's called CPS. You knew everything about Laura, and you didn't give a fuck because she was defending you. So the fact that you use it against them now, I can't stand when people do that shit. Like, you didn't give a fuck so long as it was convenient to ignore it. Now you care? The hell out of here. And again, Craig, don't make me embarrass you. I'm not the one at truancy court today because my kids, you didn't even know how tall your quote unquote stepchildren were. And Brittany, if you call that having a man, ugh, ugh, ugh. What? How about Brittany saying that the baby that one of her sons had to put together the baby tub? Anybody remember Brittany saying they didn't put together the baby tub yet because there's so many pieces? Because it was like a spa type of tub. So he looked it up and it's literally like 3 pieces. Now it's so simple that a child can do it. Okay. That's probably the problem with your lying all the time, Brittany. You were opening a tub for the first time because the baby just came home. It wasn't a second tub. It wasn't a backup tub. It was the only tub. Yeah, rather be single and live with that man. I agree. I've heard Craig refer to disability people as special. He uses the R word all the time.
yeah.
Oh, last night she said the boy put it together, but the baby didn't like it. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Somebody just sent me something. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that this video was put together since Brittany's over there acting like everything Wendy says is brand new.
You remember when, and I'm not bringing this up to go with anybody, okay? I'm just making a point. Put a 1 in chat if you remember when Perplex QT was outed for calling CPS. Drop a 1 in chat if you remember that. Do you guys remember what happened when she did that? Majority of the community condemned it and said, that's hell no, we don't want anything to do with someone that called CPS.
See, and this is why she does this, right, Clue? And everybody in the chat, listen to what she's saying. She's not outraged or scared or upset that CPS came to her. The first thing she wants to remind everybody is that people that call CPS are thrown out of the community. Nobody wants to fuck with them. So then she turn around and say, well, they called CPS on me. Therefore, none of you should be fucking with any of them anymore. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Instead of being upset or angry or any of that. No. She just wants to remind everybody what happened to Laura.
So Gypsy, Laura Perplex QT, she's another creator, and somebody found out that she had actually made about 3 years ago, there was a CPS call made on another creator, Mob Makeup. I don't remember her name. Y'all in chat can tell me. It's like Mob's Makeup or Makeup Mob. It came out that Laura called CPS on her.
Yeah, everybody's hate bonding right now. And this idea that I'm hate bonding with Just Irish. First off, Just Irish was on my panel a couple months back. Nobody said anything to me. But I think that's really rich when you're fucking commentating back and forth with War Eagle. Okay? War Eagle. If War Eagle's in your chat box and you're all cool with her, and I don't want to hear that, oh, well, it's an open chat and I allow anybody unless they're disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. Really?
That's a lie.
Right. An absolute lie. But so you don't have like a moral line that gets drawn or anything, or, but everybody else should have concern about who said what about you.
And it was 3 years ago, but even with it being, 3 years, people still condemned it and called it out. I'm just saying. It was overwhelmingly people turned on her, right? No offense to her, but overwhelmingly people turned on her. And then today, it's just normal. Today, it's like people don't care. What happened? Why is everybody, why is real life okay now? Not only is it okay, it's celebrated. And not only celebrated, but encouraged as well. She not only called CPS, she made a horrific accusation to hurt someone, not even caring about the child. Well, that's exactly anybody who calls CPS on a kid. Since when is this okay? When did we get to this point is what I want to know. So these people can no longer say that they're not real lifers. No.
BJ is now trying to twist it and say as soon as she found out that Laura called CPS, that's when she was done.
Bold-faced lie. Bold-faced lie, small town. Nope. I'll never forget it. I remember it like it was freaking yesterday. Joneson had Laura on her panel. They were talking about the effects of CPS and what it does to people. It was like a day or two later, all the information had dropped. Somebody had come out against Laura and outed her as being the one that called CPS on Makeup Mobster.
Laura wasn't on my panel before that happened. I wasn't even fucking with Laura when all that information came out. Notice how Brittany has to say she was on Granny's panel? No, she wasn't.
Yeah, that's a lie. And BJ is the one that she was on BJ's panel.
Yeah,
I'll have to
go back and
find. Yeah, I'll have to go back and find that lie, but she absolutely was. And she said, while she was on the panel, she's like, I mean, that was like 3 years ago. How long are people going to hold on to that?
Yes.
And you know I'm right, BJ, because I remember everything.
I'm pretty sure it comes up in this clip here, Clue. Yep. You're so right. I remember that too.
Blocked Laura that day.
Because I remember saying, oh, don't hold something against somebody else from 3 years ago, but everything you show about me is from 3 years ago. I remember it. But listen what she says here. She blocked Laura that day. What a liar. Never say never. Look at us. Long time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Never.
And outed her as being the one that called CPS on Makeup Mobster. I blocked Laura that day. And I said, I'm not going to support anybody who calls CPS on another person. I severed my ties with her that day. Laura started defending me sometime later, months and months later. She started defending me. I publicly thanked Center and another person for having my back with all of this chaos. Laura sent me an email, pissed that I didn't defend her. She was livid and said that I didn't recognize her and that I had told Center and other people, thank you for having me.
She said that Laura was on my panel 2 days before it was exposed that Laura was the CPS caller.
Your panel?
Yes, that's what Brittany just said. That Laura was up on a panel with me. We were talking about the impacts of calling CPS on people. And 2 days later, it was exposed that she called CPS. I'm calling bullshit.
My back, and that I just completely left her out.
I wasn't even friends with her at the time. Oh, she said Jones and panel. I was going to say, I thought she said Granny. All right, that makes more sense because it wasn't me. Thank you. Ooh, all right.
And how, she had been calling people out over me for months or whatever. So I publicly said that I called out the hypocrisy is what I did, and y'all were twisting my words. The next time I went live, I publicly stated that this community needed to stop being a hypocrite and that we either need to be the same way across the board.
Oh.
We need,
like, you want people to call out people that speak on your children, although I've never heard anybody speak directly on her child. But yet when people speak on others' children, it's okay. You're not going to say a word. Like that type of across the board. God, this woman just makes me so fucking angry.
She's a piece of shit.
She really is. The good shit's coming up though, guys. Chaos and Roses, thank you. Hashtag FU, BJ. Hope you get community service and or incarceration today.
To hold all people accountable that call CPS. And I made it a point to show how she was treated versus how the people that called CPS on me, how they were treated. People that called CPS on me were given a platform to share their story. Like they brought Dark Horse on panel.
And she was berated while on panel. Nobody welcomed her up and treated her with kid gloves. She was yelled at.
That's the shit that makes me the most mad about her. Like, bitch, I don't even know why in the hell it is that you can't stand me. And I mean that for real. Like, you want everybody to hate me. I don't show your kids on my screen. Guess who didn't give Dark Horse a link? This bitch right here.
Yep.
All the things that you bitch about people doing, I don't have a hand in any of it. Literally none.
Brittany has done far more real life shit than any of us. Even if what they claim to that we've done, even if you put that all together, she has still done far more real life shit than anybody. And sits over there and acts like she's never done anything. Dark Horse is allowed in Brittany's fucking chat. That's the irony of the whole statement. And Racken, who did the DV report.
Yep.
So what I said was either you use the same energy across the board and you call everybody out that does it, that CPS people aren't going to be welcome.
Right. She was welcomed up because she was blaming us. She blamed me. She blamed Clue for calling CPS. That's why Dark Horse was allowed up, because she owned that it was her, not us.
Or you let go what she did 3 years ago.
Up right here.
That CPS people, you use the same energy across the board and you call everybody out that does it, that CPS people aren't going to be welcome. Or you let go what she did 3 years ago because y'all act like what's happening with me is nothing. That's what I said. I called out the hypocrisy, but I certainly do not support someone calling CPS, someone going to CPS in any way, shape, or form, because they're trying to get back at their enemy. Like, that's sick. I do not support weaponizing CPS, because you don't like somebody. And no matter how many times y'all say it, no matter how many scenarios you offer, it's not going to make it so.
I thought you was somebody else.
Come on, turn it up. God, that's it. I'm just a piece of shit.
You're out of your mind.
I don't like that people call CPS on you. I think it's wrong. Okay, so there, I'm on your side with that. I think it's wrong. But I will say this.
Oh, yeah, this is Brittany up on Laura's panel. The one she immediately blocked and had no association with.
Mm-hmm.
There she is on her panel.
Yeah, arguing with her
Quit
over a
entertaining
GoFundMe.
people that you know are making your life a living hell.
All right, this is where I'm going to interrupt again. Brittany, what he's saying is you should be ignoring the people that make
You're not going to defend yourself, Laura.
Defend
I watch her sit back and
You're
chill
not
for
going
a
to defend
while.
yourself when you got somebody coming up on you. When you got somebody going live saying that you're going to the methadone clinic, bringing your husband half back.
I thought you had her blocked at this point. You never spoke to her, Brittany. You exiled her from your world. Wow.
That you don't feed your kids. These bitches are calling.
Oh my God, she's also a member. How sweet is that?
And telling my
cares?
No,
Brittany, I've been where you're at. I had 5 CPS calls. I had the cops. I had fucking 20 channels coming.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who's coming for me now? It doesn't matter what do. It's always an issue. Yeah, I didn't watch Nani's video. No offense. I'm just over it.
At me for no reason.
You don't think it's time? You don't think it's time to take a stand and maybe for once the people that are doing this shit actually need to be the ones that get called out?
Hey,
They're the motherfuckers that need to leave.
You see where I got you, right? I got you, right? That's what I'm saying.
Nothing's good.
And this is why Dark Horse was allowed up. Because Brittany thought if she came on the internet and cried that, oh, Granny and Clue called CPS on me, that the internet would turn against us. That's what she thought, Clue. She could just come out and boldly say it was us and the internet would turn against us. And when that failed, this is what we get. And she did back
change. All it's going to do is fuel it more. That's when you have to step back and say, you know what? I'm not winning.
Look how long it's been going on, right? You say real time, 2 years, 3 years, whatever you say, right?
3 years? Where the fuck you get that from?
I said 2 years, 3 years, whatever, a year. I don't know. I'm not.
You run with that shit. They tell you.
You're passionate about, I know, I just don't give a fuck. So I don't know.
It's 2021. Brittany has been crying she's a victim of doxing and going IRL. Now she's acting shocked that Kurt just said 3 years. Clue fakes an accent. Katie fakes an accent. But it sounds to me like BJ seems to have changed her accent. Oh,
you don't give a fuck, but you all up in it. Every time I turn around, and then you come like, hey, I swear to God, you come in my chat. Like, you don't give a fuck, right? But here you are.
YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, okay. That's the problem right now.
Because this is from August, and this is you thanking Laura.
To see all of them, and I'm sorry for that. It's just because we've had a lot going on. But I do want to say thank you to Laura. I love it. That looks like you're getting, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's really cute. I do want to give a shout out to Perplex QT, Laura, because I think Laura has dragged, like, she went and had my back way more than I've ever even asked her to. So, I didn't ask her to. She just spoke on what was right. And so I hope she hears this.
Yeah, Brittany said that Laura emailed her angry because she didn't thank Laura and that she went live to call out the hypocrisy and call out Laura because she didn't support her. But this says differently.
Email her too, but I do want to say thank you and give credit where it's due for that, because she has lots of people told me she's been having my back, and I appreciate that. It's nice to have other people speak out. So thank you, Laura. If you hear this, I'll email her if she doesn't.
Wow.
Yup, and there's plenty of more proof of that because Brittany's just a fucking liar, conveniently, dependent on where she wants to fit in. This isn't about this. None of this is about feeling bad for Laura, to be honest. This is just pointing out Brittany's a fucking liar. And that Brittany's whole, they called CPS on me, was just her trying to get people to turn on us.
You still think she doesn't deserve jail? Just asking.
I mean, you know what?
I had to revisit that question.
You know what? Honest to God, here's my thing. Brittany thought without a doubt that she was going to have me thrown in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And she went ahead and filed anyway. So, unbelievable. I remember when Kurt went in and commented, "When are you going to take a nap tonight?" And she cried for 15 minutes. I remember that too. Just more proof of Brittany just being a fucking pathological liar. Any update on what happened now? Or we always got to wait for the Scum Biscuit to go live? If she don't go live, that means trouble.
Oh Lord, could you imagine? Like, you imagine your like son brings something like that home? Woo!
With somebody that already has 3 other little kids that they
I'm talking about like all of it, like the Lord, honey.
Big girl, I thought you asked for a link. Yeah, I couldn't. No, you're right. I could not imagine. Nope. My heart would be broken into pieces.
My heart wouldn't be broken, but their relationship would be one way or the other.
Oh. The fact that the house is so quiet reminds me of when she said a baby was home. We didn't hear Craig or the boys. Prue's right. They couldn't be home, and Craig stayed with them at the mom's. Oh, that's a good point. Because she said there's always so much noise. You know, when the kids are here, their TVs and this or that. That's true too, Petty. I never considered it, James. It's a good question. I can't imagine keeping kids from school. I'm old, and my mom sent me to school with full-blown mumps. Well, she keeps them home because she's up all night.
Yeah, she
So
don't want to
she's
get
too
up in the
tired.
morning.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, even when she said with summer coming up, she's like, oh, I can't wait, so I don't have to get up in the morning. What do you mean? You have a newborn. You should be up all the time anyway.
Well, that's what she said last night. She's like, I have to get up, oh my gosh, so early. And I'm like, dude, your kids haven't even been out of school like a week. How are you not still used to waking up early?
Yeah, like even throughout the summer, I still wake up at the ass crack of dawn because it's out of habit. If I can sleep in past like 9:30, it's a miracle. That's what I said, the Hatter's madness. No wonder her electric bill's that high if they have all that shit running all night.
No, I'm trying to tell you, if her electric bill is $800, it's because I'm with fiance and there was a past due amount on that bitch. Like,
there had to be 800. That little shack. Come on.
Yeah, we had a house down there that was what, 2,000 some square feet.
Yeah.
And our bill was never, ever $800.
And why all of a sudden is she talking about that? You know what I mean? Like playing the whole chat, like try to guess it. And my favorite part of that whole stream was ending it with she has to go pick up pizzas for the boys now.
Yeah.
You're asking the internet to buy you things, to buy you air conditioner, to help you pay this bill. And although she's not directly asking for help with the bill, we all know the point of saying it.
Mm-hmm.
When Craig bragged before that they only have one bill. That house is small enough that if she had a window unit and 2 windows, I'm sure it would cover the downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Yeah, should he go get pizza, Jason? A luxury to go get fast food. But they're always bragging about the fast food they're ordering as they're sitting there crying how broke they are. You're right. She was just throwing things. Her title there is like throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Mm-hmm. And then someone comes in, or I think it's reality, that's like, Britt, Britt, you need to check your Discord. Somebody's buying you an air conditioner.
She was probably so mad that they wrote that publicly.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, she even told them where they can go buy it from. It's on sale at Lowe's. Unbelievable. I don't know how these people don't see through it, though. Like, how many people in that chat would love to not have to cook dinner, to be able to just order, excuse me, order some food and have that done with? But Brittany, on the other hand, she'll sit on live stream for hours, not have to worry about dinner. Oh, what? Pink bought the air conditioner? Because she's just going to order it, and the whole thing's just unbelievable. And they'll still give to her.
Dude, I say it all the time. If it wasn't for stupid people, she wouldn't have an audience. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's either that or, again, they just hate so many other people that they blindly support and back her up. Although, I did have, Pink was the one that said it, because Pink knows what time it is with Brittany. I don't care what she says. She knows who and what the fuck Brittany is. What was I about to say about that? Oh, the one chatter came over here the other day and apologized for not listening about who Brittany is, and that they see it now. Yep. A lot of people are waking up. The only ones that aren't are the alts of her moderators.
Surely they wouldn't do that.
What? Have alt accounts?
No.
Anybody else recall when Brittany chatted in her own chat to point out that she had more viewers than me when I had just started a stream? And then she's like, oh, delete that. I forgot to switch accounts. So as Brittany was live, did you ever see that clue?
No. I've heard about it.
I think I have it uploaded here. As she was live, she literally commented in her chat how, look, Brittany, you have more viewers than Granny, but forgot that she was under her actual account, and then pulled the whole, oh my God, hold on. Oh, delete that. I forgot to. And then highlighted the comment like an idiot by accident.
What an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can pull it up. She is so stupid. It was the dumbest thing. And on top of that, she literally, like I said, highlighted the comment. You ever go to a Globetrotters game?
I think I've seen them, yeah. The basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking because I have like private videos, like events I've done with the kids and all. I have them uploaded as private on my channel, and the Globetrotters came up. That was such a good time.
Yeah, they put on a really good show.
Oh my God, you remember this one? Holy shit. Hold on. You're gonna remember this one.
All right, I'm giving multiple options.
Hey, Mom.
What?
You got Dad's beer.
What, baby?
You got Dad's beer.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's so sad. Ugh.
Let's see what some of these old ones are. I don't even know.
Really quick, and I promise we'll get to the topic at hand.
This is her threatening an
wait, what's it
ex-mod.
I have all the time? Let me ask you guys a question. I want a genuine question. I want a genuine answer from you guys. What would you do if you knew? What would you do if you knew something about a person that others didn't know? And the information that you knew about a specific person was horrific. What if there was a person on this platform who was pretending to be
for truth, justice, and everything that is all right. They claim to be, you know, righteous, and you know they're here for, you know, all the right things. And
sounds like she's talking about herself, don't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Protect people and be an advocate. But the things that you knew, what if you knew things about this person that would basically destroy their reputation in a matter of seconds? Unbelievable shit, unbelievable stuff. Would you publicly tell people, or would you keep your head down and mind your own business? Question. Put a 1 in chat. I want to put it this way though. Put a 1 in chat if you would tell people, or 2, you would mind your own business. Now keep in mind the ramifications that'll probably come from putting all that information out. Right? Wait, what? 2, mind your own business. Mm-hmm. Okay, what if the ramifications could be detrimental? I don't know if it'd be detrimental, but you don't know what this person's capable of doing in retaliation, I guess. The things you know about this person is pretty freaking awful.
Oh, she's one, man. I'll tell you.
All right, I just wanted to share that. Then I'm gonna let it go and just say this. Please be careful who you guys support. Okay. I don't expect you guys to put all.
Look at all the chatters, and none of these people fuck with her at all anymore. D, Mystery Obsessed, Jess, Jennifer K, Sarah Suspicion, Ibani, Megan L, Linda, Gabby, Jackie C, Just Debbie, Jamie May. None of these people fuck with her anymore.
Me. I'm not saying that at all, you know, and I'm not better than anybody, but I do just want to tell you, one friend to another, please be careful who you support, okay? Because there are people on this platform, I can promise you, who are portraying themselves to be one way, but they're completely the dead ass opposite than what they're claiming that they are. And they've done some really terrible things in the past. So just because a creator comes off, you know, like they're here for the right things and all the right reasons, doesn't necessarily. And no, I'm going to go ahead and put it out here right now. I am not talking about T-Rev. No, this has nothing to do with T-Rev. Okay. T-Rev and Smoke had an argument. That don't have anything to do with me. Okay. That's not even what I'm talking about. Has nothing to do with T-Rev. Okay. It's not even anybody that, yeah, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going into details any more than that. Just be careful. That's all. I'm telling you because I care, and it's just unreal to me how two-faced and how shady people can be, and how manipulative do you got to be to come onto this platform?
They're guessing if it's Queen in
and
the
look
chat.
at people in the eyes and tell them that you are here to do good work when you have destroyed people's lives. Shame on you. That's all I'll say. Y'all be careful who you support.
Wow, that's like, first off, a lot of chatters are over here now, so shout out to all of you. But that is Brittany talking about Brittany right there. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh, serious self-awareness.
Please be jail.
These people, I'm with you. The more I'm looking at these clips I got back here, bitch, I'm like, oh my God. The amount of lies and deception and just how easily she tries to ruin other people's fucking lives. Fuck you. I take back what I said. I take it fully back.
I'm telling you, if there is anyone in this entire world I have ever encountered that I think deserves to sit in a jail cell, this bitch is one. 100%.
You know what? I think they need they need a hard wake-up call. They get away with everything.
Right.
Get away with everything. It's about time they're held accountable. And I don't care what it looks. If that takes, you know, if she goes in there lying to them, talking about, oh, it's because I was pregnant or this or that. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're going to have a problem. I'm sure they're going to have a problem with it.
I've sat back and like quietly in my own head, like wondered like what could anyone's possible to fit. Like, I get if you have like a 16, 17-year-old, right, that like just will not go to class. You drop them off, the bus takes them, you do everything right, and then they leave, because I may or may not have done that when I was in school. But
right,
like these little children are not old enough to do that. You know what I mean? They are not in high school. They're literally little kids, which means the security at the school is higher. You can't just like walk off campus. You know what I mean? So I've just in my head been like, what excuse could you possibly try to give a judge?
None. None. Besides the pregnancy. And even that won't work. What she told the internet. They missed because I was in labor. Like we can't read, right? Yeah, I don't think she'll have any excuse. I don't think any excuse would suffice.
No, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't think of one where a judge is going to be like, oh, well, I get that. You know what I mean?
Yep. I'm with you. Right. And that's the other thing, because it's not just her, it's her and Craig. You know, that great mane you got as you're out here trying to insult people if they're single or not, that great mane you got.
She tried to put it on him.
Did she?
Well, she said the absences were from when I was in labor.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
That means she's trying to throw him under the bus.
Right. Like, well, I wasn't around, so Craig should have done it.
Right.
You're absolutely right. That is throwing him under the bus. And that's exactly how they're going to feel, though. The courts. They're going to feel the same exact way. Why didn't he get them off to school?
Yep.
But she was in labor before January 30th. Right. I'll tell you. I'm anxiously awaiting. And the fact that she did the whole dramatic, like, we need prayers. I need a huge favor, y'all. If you could please pray for us. No, obviously you're not the ones in that household that need the prayers.
Right.
I don't think they will, my Senate life, because I think the town's already aware of her. I think CPS will likely have a report. I think, I think that the town's aware of all the calls to her house, all the chaos that she causes by being on YouTube and fucking with people. And I think they're gonna, they question your character while there too. These aren't two upstanding parents.
This is why I could go 10 full hat and say that, yeah, it was the school that absolutely got CPS involved. Because if you read the process,
I don't even think it's tinfoil hat. I think it's fucking common sense.
I have to have a 10 full hat after like the whole Dark Horse thing, right?
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Because if the school called, then who is this random witness protection person who comes on people's panels and claims they called?
Good question. That's a good question. And of course, she threw that on all of us. You fucking dumb bitch. On one hand, I was so mad at, obviously mad at Dark Horse, because I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, one, she's going to blame all of us. Two, why are you contacting CPS? But when they explain themselves, don't forget, when they did that, Brittany was on there acting like she was going to take her own life. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She was acting off. Even I said that. I was like, I don't know why she's acting like this today. Like, something ain't right with her.
Right. And that's what made this person who used to be a panel guest, a friend of hers, call.
Right.
But it was easier just to blame it on us. We did it. And then what's her first speech after it supposedly happens? Y'all remember what happened to Laura? And the whole community stood it, basically pushed her out of here. Why would I be looking silly? I'm not the one going to court. Why would I look silly?
Look, I'll say it like it is. I've always said it, like, I'm sorry, but just because you are a creator, you are not immune to someone on the internet hearing things that make them worry. There are people that are supposed to call when they are worried. And guess what? Everything that we have heard about CPS being involved with her, they didn't walk in and say, "Oh, this house is adorable. This is amazing. There's no problem here." Obviously, there were cases open per her words, and some shit needed to change.
Yep.
So you can't sit there and say that.
It was a frivolous call.
Right.
I agree. And the real Samantha says she's the biggest liar. 9 times out of 10, when we were on mod calls with her during the day, the boys would be home. I always thought it was strange she kept them home so much. I thought that she was homeschooling them. That's how often I would hear the kids. And the fact they'd be up all night, I'm like, how are you getting kids to school when they've been up all night? If my son stays up past 11 p.m. on a school night, he's droggy in the morning. He's hard to, get him moving and all. But I force him. But he's
Right.
also mature enough and old enough that he knows that. So he gets himself to bed at an early time. He got like 6 awards on the day, awards on the day of his graduation thing. I was so proud of him. He's such a good kid. But, that's because he was taught.
Right.
If you
That's how Baby Clue was. Like, she, like, for school, like, she didn't sit up all night. Like, I would go in there to tuck her in when, like, we were going to bed. Girl, she'd already be in there with all the lights out and dead asleep.
Yep. And listen, Cheesy said she will only get fines, I'm sure. Guess what hurts Brittany more than anything?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So let it hit the pockets. I don't know what kind of attention you're seeking today, Froggy, you manly looking fucking swamp monster. But don't think for 1 minute that you can't end up in the same predicament your friend threw me in. Tread carefully through the swamps, you dirty bitch.
Is she in here?
No, but she's doing something. But guess what? Guess what, Froggy? You are very lucky because I thought you were the goofiest looking, warded nose looking bitch I ever seen until Brittany revealed her true self the other day. And I counted more warts on her nose than on yours. So there you go. You're winning at something.
Is that what that was on her face?
You seen all those warts on that nose? No wonder she's always attacking. She went for my nose. She went for Nonsense's nose. She went at your nose. No wonder she's always attacking nose.
Ooh. Go on,
Look,
girl.
that nose had more mold. I mean, warty wart. Holy moly. That nose looked like it was about to bark or something. It was like the big, oh my God. What was that? She definitely has a witch's nose.
Hey, girl, she started bitching last night. I think it was last night about how people make AI pictures of her and she's always like dirty and stuff. And I'm like, bitch, you literally cammed up the other day with a dirty shirt on with a hole in it.
She's blaming AI again. Last time she blamed AI, I uploaded the whole video on like nothing added to it. That's when Craig said she looked like a teenage Mexican chomo. His words, folks.
No, she's not blaming. She ain't blaming AI. She's saying that people make AI images of her to be like dirty and crap
Because
like that.
No,
and it's
when
like
they
you
put
cammed up looking like that.
Right. When they put your photo into AI automatically does that, honey. That's not the people. And honestly, those AI photos are a lot more flattering than your real ones. You should be thankful for that. She has some child. But I'm just wondering, at any time throughout your relationship with Cletus, walk away for a minute. We need to make sure Clue can say this without fear of you hearing. Has he ever at any point said you look like a man or a chomo or a teenage Mexican chomo?
No.
Okay. But we're also, remember when Craig said they're jealous of our relate, but I don't know why. It's not that great, but we're also jealous.
He said it's news. We're not that happy.
Yeah, like we were shocked. Hate to break it to you, folks, but we're not that happy.
Really?
Shocked? Color me shocked. That's what I'm saying, K-Mash. That's how AI depicts you, baby. We seen you. The cat hair all over you. Now she's saying she doesn't have cats inside the house. What do you mean? You showed us photos of cats inside your house.
We just heard one the other night.
We heard one, right? We heard new babies being born. We know they were born on the pizza box. I mean,
they just had kittens, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's what Craig said. He was like, he said she's having the kittens.
Yep. Yep. More kittens. And she literally, like I said, she held the cat up to the screen. That's where he said she looked like a teenage Mexican chomo, which I'm still curious why he calls every man a chomo, but I'll digress on that one. It's still the most insulting thing. And then she thinks it's an insult. First off, Brittany, you don't know anything about my romantic life. I'm not desperate or dumb enough to bring anything I do in my personal romantic life online. I don't need validation from the internet and lie that I'm married when I'm not, or even in a happy relationship when I'm not. Okay. Craig sold you out one too many times. We're not jealous. We're not falling for it. Okay. I'd be shocked if you even brought him to court today. You're probably afraid that he'll end up sleeping with the court clerk. You and your friends like to project all the time. But secondly, you think it's really a flex to have somebody like Craig? I mean, one of her dumb little friends commented in my comment section. He didn't put a ring on Brittany's kid's father didn't put a ring on her finger, and yours didn't put one on yours. Yeah, he did. He was abusive. I broke it off, and I've lived happily ever after since. Click the link, Nikki. You look like an ugly bitch. Click the link. Tell us why you're so insecure.
Dude,
Brittany has humbled herself and risen above the bullshit. Brittany held her newborn baby as she screamed, "Fuck you, Granny." She's humbled herself. Do you know the definition, honey? Are you okay? It's that same square box. They come under all these aughs, acting like people, like you don't think we've never seen your face before? Your stupid AI face humbled herself. Yeah, I'm going to talk about Brittany every single day because she lied and put in litigation. I talk about her every day. So now I'm going to teach her what it feels like when you actually have Granny's attention. Now Granny's watching. Okay? Maybe she shouldn't have fucking lied and fabricated a whole entire victimhood, and she wouldn't be the daily topic. And as for Clue, she invaded Clue's real life, drugged her and Cletus into a courtroom, cost them fucking money. Yeah, they're going to talk about them every day too. And I love the channels out there that literally build a whole entire filing or secondary channel off talking about Brittany that now say, oh my God, people talk about Brittany every day. Hello. I'm sorry. Did the sub stop coming about? So now all of a sudden you're above it? Fuck off. We see right through you.
First off, number one, that was slick as shit. I like what you did there. Now Granny's watching. That was good.
Yeah,
number
thanks.
two, I just got screenshots where as of February, this bitch is still looking up shit on me.
Yep. Tell the people, Clue. What's she fucking look up on you?
All of it.
All of it.
Looking up my business, looking up if I'm related to the Proud Feet. Bro, if I was related to the Proud Feet, I would come out here and tell you, because guess what? There would be nothing wrong with me being related to the fucking Proud Feet.
And most importantly, she would know it's Proud Foot, not feet. Sorry. Just had to tell the people.
I mean, why would I hide that? That's so dumb.
Thanks, Jason. No, it is dumb. Why would you have to hide that?
Right.
Why would you? And you don't think Seth Rogers would have came out here a long time ago and said, yeah, they're related.
Right.
Fuck off. But there goes Brittany once again, proof that she is going real life on people and digging on people, and she's a doxer along with her dox and CPS real life going moderators. Okay? But she sits there and acts like she's never done nothing.
I can tell you one thing she did not do. Take them kids to school.
Oh! Or shower. We could do let's keep going. Or brush them teeth. What you got, Cletus?
Hold out for marriage.
Oh! Parent the first three.
Oh my God. Did you see this? You didn't see it. You don't watch her. Last night, someone's bitch. BJ's court outfit sent a super chat. That's the username. And it said,
oh my God.
I hope you don't forget to pick up the kids from grandma's house this time.
Like you did the first three. They told me that in the chat. Everybody's saying, or clean that house. Woo! Oh, that's actually not even funny. It's kind of sad when you think about it. I mean, how do you... I'll never understand it.
It sucks for the kids, to be fair. Like, I mean...
It does. It's devastating. And your mom just goes on and replaces all three of you? With no worries, no concern? Doesn't even tell you she's fucking pregnant? Grandpa
And
has to find out by a YouTuber, and you have to find out by a lie online. I mean, come on.
I couldn't believe, girl, like I swear my mouth has never fallen as fast as it did that day. She was like, had the one on the panel and it's like, has Craig ever been inappropriate with you? I was like, oh, why do you,
Disgusting.
yeah, ask that question in the public where you it's your baby, right? Irregardless of whether you're present or not, you're like still their mom. Like they're not gonna, even if the answer was yes, you're not gonna get the truth. Like they're not gonna
Right.
embarrass you like that publicly. That shit was weird, man. She's fucking weird.
She's just the first off, the fact that she even had that girl on there at all should tell everybody right there that she hasn't humbled herself or risen above.
Right. I do agree with that.
Just like when she called that girl in the middle of the night. Did I ever fucking lose custody of you? And you better not fucking lie. Ah, if I called my daughter right now with that tone, she's going to say whatever I want her to. I'm already leading the witness with that tone. You know what I mean? Like just even speaking like that. You're essentially telling them to say what you want them to say.
I bet if I asked Baby Clue that, she wouldn't even, she'd be like, why the hell you asked me that? Like,
Yeah,
that's
like
such a
what is
dumb
wrong with you?
question. Like, what? What do you
Facts.
mean?
Facts. But no, Brittany's daughter answered because she wasn't, confused by the question or curious. She already knew what time it was.
Shoot, I appreciate the hell out of that live because
I never listened to it.
Ooh, the little girl had a lot to say about me and you, but it did solidify one thing for me because it was really weird the way she said something that one of them, that I'll take the blame for it. I have questioned whether or not they all have the same, origin, but one of them had been with them since he was little. And I'm like, what? Huh? What you mean? You
Right. Like,
wasn't
what does
all
that
there?
mean?
Yeah, like you wasn't all there the same, you know what I mean? Like it was just weird.
Like, right. Like, you think you would all live together. Like, what do you, yeah, I'm with you.
She said me and you are evil.
The
I
little
said,
girl
yes,
did?
I am, bitch. I was nice, but I said, yes, I am.
Not any more evil than your mama. I'll tell you that. Not any more evil than your mama. But if I was really evil, I could have torn that kid apart. I could have played that shit. I could have went at her. She made her daughter a target.
She
easily.
did.
But again, I stepped up where Mommy Dearest wanted, and I protect the child that she wanted.
Yeah,
By
I was even nice, so can't nobody say
deciding to
nothing to
ignore
me.
it. I am, however, going to point out, I heard that she didn't, she speaks exactly how you, let me just shut up. It ain't her fault. Lord knows it ain't her fault. Vet stepping? What does that mean?
My favorite was the boyfriend. Hey, how you doing?
But her boyfriend spoke on it?
Yeah.
Oh, bless it. If I was obsessed with Brittany, don't you think I would have listened to that thing the moment it was premiering and got all the tea from it and used it and, went at it and responded? Brittany, this is the second time one of these shiesty bitches tried using their kids against me online, trying to make themselves look good. You look exactly how people expect you to look. There's been many times my daughter's like, let me add them. No, nope. And actually with the one lady, my daughter, her daughter just turned 18. That's how she spent her 18th birthday. Isn't that sweet? But I remember my daughter, because I told my daughter, I'm like, yeah, look, this is crazy.
Baby Clue's never been that way. She's like, I bet anything if I asked her to, I already know the answer. She's gonna be like, hell no, ain't none of these people shit. Fuck them. Like, she's never like, and people have come into her chat, right, and said shit, and she just hands them their ass and keeps it moving.
She already knows what time it is.
Yeah, like I've had people come to me like subs and they're like, yeah, she's literally just like you. Like she literally will be like, and your fucking point is, and then she'll just keep playing her fucking game.
Somebody just sent me the screenshot of the BJ's court outfit. And I like this because we were just talking about this on panel the other night. Here goes one of her chatters. Hi, everyone. Just got home. My dad has been in ICU since Saturday. Went in with septic shock and has aspirating pneumonia. He is in hospital yet went to step down from ICU today. Please pray for him. Now, Diana, I will pray for him. But I do wonder why all of you over there always have these like medical tragedies and you share them in a chat who doesn't even care to acknowledge you.
It's weird, man. Like either they are the most unhealthy bit of misfits or
Like they're all the
Samael.
same. They're all the same. They all like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
tragedy is attention for them.
One of them's hamster had cancer. Like, I mean, it's fucking wild over there, man.
The hamster?
Yes, girl.
Was that Robbie?
No, it was
Another one? Oh, bless it.
DJ something or another.
Annie, thank you so much for the full send. Oh yeah, they were saying that he did this weird thing where like under and alt was like, has anybody seen DJ?
No
Like
shit.
what? Yeah. So it's being pointed out that the CPS worker sounded like Brittany's daughter. But people also
Yeah,
felt like
there
Sandwich
was,
sounded like Brittany's daughter. So I don't know.
but it's that area though, right? Like,
They're all gonna have similar accent.
yeah. And Meg, I saw what you said. I've always told people they can follow her and dropped her channel in my chat before just simply because I didn't raise a vagina. So you're not going to get to her. But that's when BJ's like, I would love to share my kids on here and I can't. Like, bitch, why not?
She has.
Like the only thing you got to worry about is them not being able to handle it. Raise them stronger is the way I feel. Like, sorry, but that's just how I feel.
Well, why would you want to share your kids on here if you claim the internet's caused you so much hardship and your kids are in danger from it? Why would you want to bring them on here? It don't even make no sense. But she did. She literally brought her kids up to the mic. She's uploaded videos of them. They have channels with their own videos. She brought her daughter up on the panel to speak. A lady the other day told BJ that her baby died at 2 months old. BJ asked, do you mind telling me what happened? The lady told her, and BJ read the lady's response. All BJ said was, let's move on. Wow. Wow. Didn't even give a fuck. Just like when she asked the chat, when somebody asked for prayers, Brittany rarely gives a prayer. She said no, Petty. Petty said, can you go on earlier today, please? You went on at 5 a.m. my time last night.
Is she talking to me?
Yeah.
Look here. The sun is out. It's 12 o'clock. High sun. I'm going to go get my tan on. Y'all know how I am in the summertime. Like, I'm sorry, sitting behind a computer.
You can go live from your phone while you chill in the pool.
It's wet.
And she tried that yesterday and wound up having to go live 3 fucking times.
Yeah. Is that why that I woke up and it was like Clementine just went live and then it was like an hour later. Clementine just went live.
Yeah,
like I seen the alerts back to back.
Yeah, I don't know what it was doing yesterday. Like, I don't know if it was like Kick or our internet because he was losing service too. So I don't know.
Just one of those days.
I will try to go earlier, but it ain't going to be right now early.
No, you got to soak up the sun.
Yeah, I'm about to go put this adipose tissue in the light. Hey.
What does that mean?
My fat rolls, girl.
Oh, what you call them? They sounded fancy.
Adipose tissue. That's what it is.
Adipose tissue. Very fancy.
I thought so.
I want to get my Adderall tissues in the sun too.
You said Adderall?
I don't know. What is it again?
Adipose.
Adipose. Adipose.
Yeah, that needs to be clipped. Whatever it is she just said. I was going out yesterday and then like literally looked at the weather and it was 77 degrees. I was like, oh no. I went out and sat on the porch, but I didn't get in the water. But it's 80 something today.
It was yesterday was breezy. It was like a perfect break from the extreme heat.
Yep. It felt really good out there yesterday.
It did. Oh, that's why my Senate life. She doesn't care, Roxy. She doesn't care about anybody.
Who?
Brittany.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Well, she does. She cares about herself, and that's it. But that even only goes so far, right?
That's the truth. Yep.
Girl, I couldn't imagine. Could you imagine going to like it's like known that she was driving like to the doctor, right?
Right.
I couldn't imagine going to my doctor's office in like torn clothing, greasy hair, like
long
even
sleeve
with
on a hot day. There's whatever those shoes were, the big stains on her, her hair in
yeah,
like this big old knot of a thing.
yeah,
Hey,
like
Mystic.
even with a newborn, right? Like it's not hard to fix yourself up, especially when they're like 6 weeks old. You should have a routine by now.
Well, what I found funny is she mocked you for wearing your hair in a clip, right? And I'll wear my hair in a clip too. It's funny she mocked that, but then shows her hair in that big old rat's nest bun type of thing.
Yeah, because she's started trying to copy my bun. Girl, sit down.
Sit all the way down.
Now
Did it?
she's talking about making herself a blonde after I said that me and Katie were going to get our hair done and I was going to bleach mine. Now she wants to go blonde.
Of course. She
Fucking
shouldn't. I
weird.
mean, how are you going to get your hair blonde? Just go get a damn cut and a brush through it. We put the stains on her shirt. Bullshit. We can pull that up in raw footage. We did. It was a raw reaction. Literally played her live from her own thing. There was no time for me to put stains on her shirt. They were there.
Oh, I forgot that Craig said that the other night too about her hair.
What do you say?
So she said something about like the AI photos and always making her have like greasy hair. And he literally, bitch, I swear on everything. He was like, I mean, if anything, I would say your hair is dry and gray.
Oh, dry and gray. Oh, he is such a loving man you got there, Beej.
Hella
Wow.
jealous. Everybody is, I'm sure.
So jealous. So jealous. I didn't even get washed and ironed this morning. BJ's court outfit. We didn't expect you to.
Came from Cato. You
What?
got them stores where you are, the Cato fashion?
No, what is that? Is it like Foreman Mills fashion? Like a cheap?
Girl, I'll just say this. I remember my mama taking me there when I was younger, and it wasn't the type of store you enjoyed if you liked actual fashion. Like it was.
Oh, it's probably like we have. Yup, we have something similar, like a rainbow, and yeah, it's kind of like cheapy, affordable.
Well, this place was always expensive, but
Oh,
they do have sales, right? And they're basically like old lady clothes. Like I haven't been to that store ever at the age where I can like buy my own shit. You know what I mean?
oh, bless it. No, the only update it just says pending, status pending.
No, it's not used. It's a new. You can go to the website and see the stuff that they have, Granny.
They're saying it's like a Lane Bryant.
Yeah, kind of.
Church clothes. Well, it's nice that she knew that she had to buy some type of appropriate clothing for this. So give her credit for that.
Well, now she has something to wear to Pennsylvania.
I know that's right. I was thinking the same dang thing. Get those clips ready. Help her out there, Froggy. Get the clips ready.
The fucking eating
Cato,
last night.
Cato.
Yeah. The eating last night was so gross.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I would, some of it's all right. Oh, I do like this little ocean dress thingy. I
The
like
skirt.
anything. Yeah. Is it for bigger women?
I don't know.
Most of the
Some
photos
of
are
their
kind of
stuff
bigger
is.
women.
Yeah. I don't know how small they go, but
Oh, they have plus sizes, so just regular. Well, good on you, Brittany. You nasty bitch.
I can't believe she wore a skirt.
I know who. Ugh. You think it was a long skirt or a short skirt?
Oh, long.
Long, yeah. As far as I'm aware, she has to be in person, but I don't know. I really don't know for sure. It did say that we are to appear in courtroom, whatever.
To your court?
Yeah. Yeah. It says that, you're to appear in person in courtroom, blah, blah, blah. Show off that leg, girl. I know that's right. Flowers on it with those ugly house shoe slides. Oh my God. That is July 16th.
It's the 16th. I was here the 14th. Okay, 16th.
Is it the 14th or the 16th? I always forget. Let me look. Let me look again. Oh, 14th. Yeah, 14th. We got the judgment entered on November 10th, and we purposely waited from November to March to file because that would give her enough time to try to file against the default judgment, and she didn't. So she's going to have a hard time explaining that one away.
Yeah, especially considering she was going to use Brenda Stapleton's money for it.
Yeah. Brenda, how's it feel? I know it feels shitty, freaking scumbag. And then she told everybody that she went and filed the paper for it. She literally told everybody that. And of course, I'm like, no paper showed up. Because remember, she also tried calling my lawyer and saying it's imperative that he calls her back. He's like, I'm not calling you.
Yeah,
and then she tries saying he has to speak to her. It's like, no, he doesn't. You're represented. You never put in your pro se.
Yeah, she said she turned the paper in. I remember her saying that, like, that she literally turned in the paper.
Yep. She said it. She said, yep, I mailed it out today, y'all. I turned the paper in. And I kept looking. I'm like, no, she didn't. Did this court thing always say pending next to the date? Because I don't remember seeing that.
Does it say? You're talking about when you look on the cases that they have?
Yeah. Right at the top, it says case type criminal, and then it says the status, and now it says pending. I don't remember seeing that earlier.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it'll say disposed or whatever, and that one did say pending.
Yeah, it's probably not going to update till this evening.
Yeah.
She did sign a contract with them. Yep.
With At Night?
Yeah. No, the court date in July is just for declaratory judgment, and it's my lawyer requesting the lawyer fees and damages. So it doesn't have anything to do with the injunction.
She's so dumb, dude.
Clue, Bernard Sue is alive and said you lied. She's haunting my comments, so I'm letting you know, girl.
I lied about what?
About Bernard Sue being deceased.
Who the fuck said she died?
I know they're saying that Jiggy's mom was the same name, but I think that I don't know if I think that that's the same person. Thank you, Lee Michelle. She said somebody talking about battle chicken.
Oh,
And she thought
yeah.
that meant she was going to battle and she's a chicken. Oh my God.
Oh, no. They had a picture of a dead sheriff named Brenda on their thing.
Yeah. And then that's where Jiggy's saying that's her mom and people are doxing her mom. And I'm like, well, how they even get that? And why are they doxing her? Salty mama, thank you for the skull emoji. And I don't know. Like, how would people even put that? I don't know. Like, how'd that dox even come to be?
I don't know. It's weird.
Right. Brenda said in a comment that she died. Brenad can't even spell her own name correctly. She's all over everybody's comments saying she's alive. That's so funny.
What?
Oh, she's going around the internet today telling everybody she did not die.
Oh.
Said she died.
Well, there is an obituary going around of a Bernard Sue, but that's Jiggy's mom.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Hmm. Well, I don't have to believe you're alive, so there's that.
Yeah. We don't
They're
care.
wild, dude. They're so wild over there. Like,
they're all working with like a very short amount of brain cells, to be honest.
yeah, and I think it's like, I think their attempt to be like 8 different people in the chat, like we always see these people come in and it'll be like happy 47 months or whatever, and it's like you don't never see that person in here ever.
Never.
But when a new name does come in, she's always very like,
oh my God,
oh, where have you been?
Yeah.
Right. Like,
that is so true.
and it always seems to happen when people start questioning certain names in her chat, like Ivy League. Like, that's a new name to me. And she already knows we've been watching her for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ivy League is a new name, yet last night she's celebrating 37 months as a member.
Right. How's that possible?
Right. Like, what?
That's what we were saying. That's exactly what we were saying. And people that were with Brittany at that time period, they're like, I don't ever recall seeing this woman, this name ever.
Right. I mean, I'm sorry, but I am going to find it odd that like there's a Brenda Sue in there who claims to be a sheriff, yet there's a, former female sheriff who is now deceased that's associated with one of you.
That's the mother of the other active chatter out of the whole 5 of them. Yep.
So yeah, it's research, y'all.
It's just research. But these are people that put their own like questions on the table. You're out here lying about having 2 broken legs. And then you're, a couple weeks later, you're telling everybody how you're walking around Chinatown. You get your own attention.
And then said she never said she had 2 broken legs.
And then Brittany says, and I never said I saw her with 2 broken legs, and both proven liars. Uh-huh. One day you'll be happy to walk into that old lady store, bitch. You got all the Cato. What was the store called?
Cato's.
Cato's. All the women that shop there aren't happy with your commentary on it.
Oh, really?
They're just fucking with you.
I mean, they do have, like, when I was looking last night, I was like, okay, like, now that I am, a little older, I could see the fashion in this place. Some of it, not all of it.
It's not good when you're a teenager looking for clothing there.
Yeah, that's what I want to wear to be cute to the guys that I'm in school with, a fucking tent.
Yeah, I've never heard of it ever. I said Adore. What did I say again, Petty? Petty cleaned it up for me. I did not say Adderall.
You did.
I did not. Adderall skin sounds better though, don't it?
Yeah, I bet it's
Attentive.
attentive.
Speeds right on by.
Dude, Chinatown is so crowded. Like, and oh, and you know what's crazy? I love that Ray Ray especially always knows the like story. Well, no, that happened after. She's always trying to like clean up for BJ and it's always wrong.
Really? Shocker there, huh?
Yeah, because she tried to say the broken legs was after the visit to Chinatown. And we're all like, no, you're wrong, bro.
Like what at what point of being humiliated and proven to be wrong do you stop just trying to clean up after these pathological liars?
I mean, with Ray Ray, I truly believe it's the only life that she has. Like, she didn't
Oh,
just come
I don't
on
even know
to
who Ray Ray is.
reality.
Oh, duh, yeah.
She didn't just start on BJ's channel, right? She started on Dago, then she went to Detective John,
Oh,
and
all
now
those.
BJ.
Mm.
So you spend a lot of time pretending to be someone on the internet.
She's a
And
panel hopper, a homie
right.
panel hopper.
And I find it interesting. She's always like, I have a life outside here. I don't sit on YouTube all day.
No, you sit on it all night.
No, she's on it all day. She watches everybody and everything.
She was on with T Rev as well.
Yeah.
Oh, bless it. She sure has a type. Like I said, flies to shit. Flies to shit.
Well, Nonsense was the one that put the dots together and she kind of let me know. She was like, so apparently you ran Ray Ray's love interest off of the internet. And
How'd you do that?
I'm like, what are you talking about? Right? Look, don't judge me, but I didn't know about these rules and shit that was on the internet. Okay, when I came here, I didn't,
You don't
mess
follow
with
them
people.
anyway now, girl. Sorry. Go ahead. Was it
Oh, I
Detective
know.
John?
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know that she had a thing for him. And when I called him out and, learned he wasn't an actual detective, he like ran from the internet after being exposed. And she's like apparently held on to that grudge.
Oh. Oh. But now she has the other guy in the chat.
Astro. Right.
Detective John tried coming over here once or twice. Oh my God. What a fucking headache he was.
God, he was insufferable, dude.
Yeah, truly. The whole chat's like, get him out. I'm like, oh my God, I know.
I'll never forget the night he was he was telling a story about like being a detective and like hiding up in a tree. And then like when the guy came, they like pounced on him from the tree. And the fiance was like, he looked at me, he was like, bitch, that's from a movie. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. He's like, that's literally like a fucking scene from a movie.
Mm.
And I'm like, shut up. He's like, yeah. And that's when we were like, yeah, I don't believe this whole detective shit. So I just emailed, hey, it's a public servant, right? That's a public record. People pay your salary. I emailed them and they were like, nah, he was like a beat cop, bro. And he was fired.
Well, is there any shocker he wouldn't last long? I mean, I never met somebody so fucking arrogant and cocky.
Oh, God.
I'm sitting thinking, I mean, he was insufferable, but add reality to the mix with him. Oh, woo.
Yeah, and I don't remember her ever being on like panel with him. Do you?
Mm-mm.
I guess maybe she was in the chat or something.
He did have one female that would be up there with him.
Well, he had a few.
Yeah. But I don't necessarily, but she changes hats. You know what I mean?
Yep.
When she puts on a wig and a new voice, you got yourself a new girl. I think they're saying Astro is unblocked now.
Yeah, he is.
Now you're insulting their perfumes too. Oh my golly. I am so sorry,
Who?
Rebel Yell. I don't know. It's a boy. LOL. Clue said it's old lady perfume. I love it.
What is?
What perfume you talking about out here?
White Diamonds, probably.
Oh. I don't know nothing about it. I'm sure it smells lovely.
No, it does not. It's really bad. Like a little goes a really, really, really long way. Like to the neighbor's house. Long way.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yes.
I see you, Mystic Firefly. I'm not ignoring you. There's damn near, girl, we got 2,000 people in the chat. It's hard to read every comment. I read your comments. You said something about why can't we let the weirdos be alone? You know, who am I to judge? Something like, you know, I see all the comments. I see all of them. White Diamond's so strong, it smells like an old grandma.
Ooh. Girl, it's bad. I'm telling you, next time you go to a mall, go smell it. Like I really want your opinion on this perfume.
There you go. Mystic says, White Diamonds makes me gag and nauseous.
It's bad.
Who makes it?
Elizabeth. Is it
Oh.
Elizabeth? Who makes that shit?
Hey, Kelsey.
Elizabeth Arden, maybe?
Well, there you go. Hartley said my grandmom used to wear that. Ugh.
It's just strong, right? Like after it settles, it's okay, but it does remind you of like a older woman perfume.
Everybody's saying it's Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, House of Taylor.
Liz Taylor. I'll definitely have to smell it.
It is manufactured and distributed by Elizabeth Arden Incorporated.
So it is Elizabeth Arden.
Yeah.
It is Arden, yeah.
Should have never doubted you.
Why? What's that
It
mean?
chokes you out and
Because
takes
if
your lunch
anybody
money.
knows all the details involved in something related to shopping, it would be you.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I bet you know the thread count on those new Under Armour shorts you just got.
I do.
What's the thread count? We're nosy.
300.
300 is a good one. 300. How does Cletus know? She said. Oh.
Just looked it up.
I could literally hear him reading it from the. Definitely. Well, no, it was promoted by Liz Taylor, but he just read it offline. It literally says.
It's Elizabeth Arden. I have to buy this every Christmas and birthday for my mom. It's Elizabeth Arden.
You didn't tell your mom it smells horrible?
Yes, me and my brother used to tell her all the time, you smell like an old lady. She don't care. She likes it. So do your thing, mama.
If it makes her happy, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Wasn't Astro name of the Jetsons dog? Probably.
Oh, yeah, it was.
They're all fake accounts over there. I mean, we figured that out.
Yeah, my mom won't wear anything but White Diamonds.
That's too funny.
Literally, it's the only thing she's ever worn. Now, she did do Clinique Happy for like a little bit, but that didn't last long.
The one thing I love about somebody who's like adamant about the same perfume is that it's always associated with them for you, like a memory. Sketched for forever. Tammy just said that she's taking care of a mama and her new puppies, Maltese puppies, 7 of them. Oh, that is awesome. I don't like the smell of vanilla.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Never have. Vanilla and roses. I can't stand.
Oh, I'm such a flower person.
I love flower smells, just not roses.
I get fresh flowers delivered to me every Wednesday.
Oh, how sweet. What, to like have on the table in a vase?
Yeah, they sit on my dresser in the bedroom.
I do. I love flowers, but they're so beautiful and I hate that they die. It makes me sad.
That's why he gets them delivered every Wednesday, because when they're dead, new ones are coming.
Yeah, that's sweet. It's just a waste of money. Plant a garden instead, and you'll have
It's
them
not,
forever.
it's not a waste of money.
Well, it's not. It's
He
sentimental
does that
sometimes,
too.
but
He picks them from the yard.
In summer, but they don't last year round. So this way,
yeah. Oh, that is really cute.
Yeah, when he mows the lawn, he'll come in with a little bouquet tied together with a, string. He's so good to me.
He is. He really is. You got a man that mows the lawn and picks flowers while doing it. Now, who's jealous? Beige.
Well, technically, I mow the lawn because I like to do that, and he weed eats. But yeah, and we do it together. So
That's like a romantic couple outing.
yeah, I mean our yard's massive, so we kind of both have to be out there, or it would take one person all day.
I love when I see like a couple out doing the lawn together, like an elderly couple. Oh my God,
Yeah,
it's so sweet to me. Like the woman's in the garden and he's mowing the lawn. I just love it. I buy my mama lilies. She gets to watch them open for 2 weeks. That is so pretty. Only $5 from Walmart. She loves counting how many open every day. Oh, that's sweet.
oh, that's like our moonflowers, dude. Those are the coolest things to me.
I remember you telling me about them before.
Dude, they're awesome. Like every night, or like while I'm swimming in the day, I'll look over and see how many pods there are, or like bloomlings, or whatever you call them. And like if we're swimming when the sun goes down, we can literally watch them open, and they like the whole bush will shake when they start to open more. So like, and by the time we're done swimming, and they smell freaking amazing.
I want
Like,
some.
get some. They're so, now they will spread. I will warn you about that. Like, and
They'll
they
take
will come
over.
back.
Yeah.
And they'll come back even if you like don't see them. They will come back, but they are freaking, God, they smell so good.
That is so pretty. It says over a course of just a few minutes, as dusk falls, they all just spread open. They bloom. That's
They
so
do.
pretty.
And then when you
Yeah,
wake up in the
a
morning,
video,
you can,
bitch. Time lapse us a video of them doing that. Can't you?
oh yeah, we could do that. When you wake up
Yeah.
in the morning, like because of where they are, they're still open. But then when the sun hits them, they die off.
They just close down. That is so cool.
And
It's
then the
amazing
ones,
because you forget that flowers and stuff are like alive.
yeah, not these. They're actually hard to forget that they're a living thing, because, like I said, if we're out there swimming at nighttime, you can see the bush will literally shake, won't it? When they like are opening,
yeah.
and they open so slow, and then all of a sudden, poof, there's the whole flower. It's amazing.
That is cool. That's really cool.
They're also poisonous.
That's what I remember our conversation was about, how they're poisonous. And I'm like, well, how are they just having a poisonous flower?
It'll get you high. And if
Oh.
you take too much, it'll make you die.
Oh. Well, never get high on your own supply. Don't be getting high on your plants now.
No.
Mine lasts for a long time. I trimmed them caddy corner and under cold water, changed the water, and used that little flower bag half and half. Yeah. Morning Glory family. But the moonflower sounds just cooler. You know what I mean? Sounds prettier than a Morning Glory.
Yeah.
The quartz flower? I think I've heard of that. Smells like rotten flesh.
Oh, yeah, those great big things. And people, like, they grow forever, and then they open and it stinks. Ugh. They always have
Ew.
them at museums. Like, you can go and see it open or whatever.
Why would you? I wouldn't want anything that smells like a rotten corpse. I mean, that's just disgusting.
Not me either, but there's so many videos on the internet of these. Now, it's a pretty flower, though.
Ew, Erica. I'm going to look it up.
It's so big.
Corpse flower. Oh. Oh, one of these. I've seen flowers that look like this. Oh my God, it's huge. Look at the, is it showing? Yeah, look at the people next to it.
Yeah. Dude, it's massive.
Wow. That is neat. Oh my God, look at this lady cutting it. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're giant.
But they stink so bad. Why would you want that? Ooh.
Yeah, like people, I've never gone to see one, but they really do say it smells like rotting meat. Like, ugh.
Gosh.
Ugh,
Summer
Erica
Girl said,
Jane.
was anyone going to court to watch or on Zoom? Not that I'm aware of.
No, I don't know anybody that went.
No.
He said the other night, I'm not trying to doubt your fame, but
Doubt your fame. Come on.
he did say that.
Well, we'll find out how many people think she's famous by the lack of appearance today. Hmm.
Yeah, if someone was going, they would have already been on the internet talking about what happened.
Right. Oh, they have them at Longwood Gardens. Guess what, two retirees? I'll be honest, I've never been there. Never been to Longwood. It's supposed to be like this beautiful, like flower garden place right near me. I've never been. Right, oldies.
Doesn't it take that thing like a long time to open though?
Well, there's one that's blooming right now in Colorado State.
Yeah, like I think it takes so long. That's why people are always like, oh, it's going to open. Like it'll be on the news and shit.
Oh, it only blooms every 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when they bloom, like I've seen news things where like the line to see this thing is wrapping around the building.
Yeah, that's what this looks like is happening in Colorado right now. That is cool though. It's not something you get to see all the time.
I think that's how BJ should schedule her show.
Every 3 to 5, I agree.
Yeah, if she just came live every 3 to 5 years, she would make enough money in that one day to like stay off the internet.
I'm curious. I'm honestly curious if they're going to give her some type of rule that she can't be online or she has to limit her online usage.
Well, I looked up a case someone had sent me that was so the wording in that paperwork, right? How it was like no good faith effort was made or whatever.
Yeah.
This person's said the exact same thing. Like you could literally just change the names and it was the same paperwork. That chick got a year of probation.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Now, it did say something on there about 120 days, but someone said that wasn't like actual jail time that pertained to the probation. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense because it definitely says 6 months supervised. If there's no issues, then it can go to unsupervised.
Right.
But it was on there 120 days. So I don't know.
Lily Pad, any judge can really order you stipulations like that. But if they put her on probation, a probation officer certainly could. Yep. It was always her responsibility. She just needs somebody else to hold her accountable for it. I would like community service. I think that would just be hysterical.
She wouldn't listen even if they did tell her to get off the internet.
I don't think she would either.
I'm like, there's just no, she just doesn't care. Like she really, and unfortunately, it does seem to be the case that she does get out of
everything.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I am here to hold her as much accountable as I can. Because fuck that and fuck you. I don't think the court will waste its time and money. They will get something. Yeah.
I kind of agree with that.
Especially when you have the principal saying, like, listen, I made effort to see if they had good faith effort or concern, and they didn't. Hell yeah, they were, Jason. Idiots could have got me if they would have told them I was in New Jersey. They tried everything but that. Probation officer called me. She's like, I need you to be here first thing in the morning. I'm down the shore with my family. I have to speed the fuck home. They tried to get me every which way they could, but they didn't tell them I was leaving the state.
That's hilarious.
The one way they could have got me in trouble. Oh, that sucked though. I felt so bad for the worker. She had to go through all that shit. Why go smell that flower? You will smell the same smell in July when she comes to court in PA. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know Barbie's World. I do know a couple years back, Brittany told me that she had already gotten in trouble with the school and that if it happened again, she would have to go to court. Now, I stopped fucking with her again, so I don't know if she did or didn't. But I imagine it's accumulation of past school years that get you to the point where they're like, yeah, we're going to actually hold you criminally liable now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would take a lot to like make a school
pursue you.
Yeah, like
Did you, Stefan? If they have them at the gardens near me, I should definitely go. I've been wanting to go anyway. That would just motivate me more. Hey, Holland. No update yet. Yep, on the spot drug testing, all of that. Yeah. Well, yeah, the way the child is during the school day as well. Yes, absolutely. When you have the teacher telling you, the child's falling asleep or the child's hitting the teacher or, you have to have meetings with the principal. That's why CPS is involved. I've no doubt in my mind, all of this stemmed all the way from Brittany's in her real life behaviors. And she just wanted to deflect it onto the internet because of what she said. I wouldn't even doubt if Dark Horse did not call CPS, but only called in a wellness check after Brittany was on the internet, pretending, to be on the urge of taking her own life. And Brittany just used that as an excuse because, after all, the only thing she wanted from it was for me included to be exiled from the internet. Everybody just immediately stopped support. She wasn't upset. She wasn't angry. She wasn't any of that shit.
Yeah, it's what she wants from everyone. She wants everyone taken off the internet.
Right. Mystic Firefly asked twice now if you've planted the tomatoes yet. I take that as a no.
I read it, Mystic.
No, we misunderstood earlier. There was no warrant issue today. That warrant part was always on the court docket. So that was a misunderstanding. We don't know if she showed up or not. No, Dark Horse only admitted to doing a wellness check. And then we heard the police audio about the wellness check.
I thought she said she called CPS.
I think she said she warned Brittany that she would call CPS.
Oh, I thought she had said that she did.
I'd have to go back and listen to her. I think she did go on a lot of panels that day.
She did. She went on, I know she went on Queens. Mm-hmm. Did she go on yours too?
Yeah, because I was getting the blame for it. I'm like, no, bring your goofy ass up. But we weren't nice to her at all. Matter of fact, me and Jay became a target of hers because of how we treated her on the panels. That she started like trolling us and shit. It got weird.
I think she went on Jay's too, did she not?
I think so, yeah. Because I think that's how we became the target of hers.
I think that's the first place she went, actually.
They are saying she did call CPS or admitted to it. Okay.
Yeah, I thought she did. Like, I could swear she said that she called because she was, had like a worry about the kids.
Right. And said she gave Brittany plenty of warning that she would. Yeah. All right.
Well, and guess what? Again, I'm just going to say it obviously was not unwarranted.
Her actions caused it, and Brittany welcomed that person back in her chat. So who cares if we, you know what I mean? Like, who cares if we entertain these people when you fucking entertain them when it's convenient for you?
Agreed. And
Craig's mom's
Rick and
husband had to put together a bassinet or bouncy when they took the baby there last night.
yeah, or a bassinet, wasn't it?
Ain't that nice? The internet could supply that for them over there.
I think it's weird that they like visit outside. I mean, it's not weird because I can imagine, like, if you cleaned houses your whole life, like, you wouldn't want to go into theirs. But
you think you would because you want to clean it up.
Oh, not me.
Oh, y'all better take a moment and hit that thumbs up.
You would go in there?
I mean, if it was my family and my grandbabies were living in there, yeah, I'd fucking clean it. I wouldn't want my if I thought it was so gross I wouldn't walk in it, I would never allow children to live within it. You know what I mean?
That's what gets me. I'm like, man, I could only imagine, like, if that were like my grandkids. No way.
Break my heart. We're so close, Speaker. So close. I remember Dark Horse admitting a call. Yeah, she did admit it, apparently. Which, again, still, that's on her. It's not on us. We didn't call. Bernie just wanted to act like everybody else called. It's shocking to believe a clean. I mean, yeah, it's a little shocking. Do I think she's a hoarder? I think she's a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
I think she's probably a hoarder too.
Well, like I said, all of her ex-mods said that she's just like a knick-knack hoarder. Like just junk. Oh, yeah, Rocky. She says something like, when the way she said it was weird, because I thought she was talking about school. When they stay off. She said when they stay off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Like,
I thought she was talking about school too.
School. Yeah, like when they stay off of school. Did he? Jelly Roll file for divorce? I would find that hard. Did he? Wow. He lost the weight and now he's done?
I just saw that come up on my phone since I've been up here with you.
Oh, May 9th was their date of... Wow, that's sad.
Yeah. She probably cheated.
Well, she shared cryptic messages about women's intuition.
Oh, you think he cheated?
Yeah. And yeah, and she made another tweet about what real marriage meant. She was supposed to start IVF stems and all to try to get pregnant by him. I'll be honest, I don't like his weight loss. I feel like it's too drastic.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just felt like overnight he lost so much weight that is like, it throws me off.
See,
I hope he stops where he's at because he looks so different.
I don't feel like it's been that fast personally.
I mean, I don't follow them like that, so maybe it's just the timing that I'm seeing them, but he looks great. I mean, sometimes they get too skinny and then they look ill.
That's how I think my mom is. Like she was taking Ozempic and I mean, she's lost so much. It's like, ugh. Like,
yeah, Ozempic does seem to make people lose so much that is so like shocking. A lot of these celebrities don't even fit their fake teeth anymore. They lost so much weight.
Oh my God, Granny.
I'm serious.
I thought that when I saw a recent picture of Jelly Roll, I was like, my gosh, like his teeth are massive.
Yep.
But
That's because they lost so much weight that they don't fit no more. That's sad that they did appear like the happiest couple. Sad.
Yeah, I agree. They did.
You know damn well she made him file it, so it reflected on him and not her. Because, like you said, she's cheating, right? Like everybody's right away going to blame the like hot porn star looking wife. You know what I mean?
Oh, you think so? So you think she made him file?
Yeah, for the optics to the public. Yep, Nick. I heard he's the cheater too, but I just read that in an article, so I don't know.
I just figured I would go the other way since it's always like people perceive that the man cheated. I figured I would go the other way for once, but
Back the man up. Oh, that's sad. I don't like when any couple ends, you know? It's just sad. That's right. He did have that little boy. No, but just publicity-wise, public-wise. The rumors, the speculating. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I'll take a look. Especially when you're a celebrity, that type of stuff can impact you a lot.
I mean, it ought to be public, the documents, so.
Oh my God, look how little the puppy is. Oh my God. It's the size of a palm.
Whose puppy?
Tammy's.
I thought you didn't like dogs.
Chloe, I went through doggy therapy.
Oh
Don't
my
make
gosh.
me relapse.
Look at that thing, babe.
Don't make me relapse. I can just hear her now.
It's so small.
It is tiny. 56 years together. That's amazing.
I wonder how long they've been together. Them two, Bunny and Jelly.
No, she has 7 of them, Copa. Over 10 years. They first met in 2015 and they got eloped in August of 2016. That's, some good amount of time for their careers. Yeah, they're Maltese puppies. That is crazy.
Now I want to know what happened.
Me too. I want all the tea.
I'm going to look up the documents. Don't they live in Nashville or something?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to be nosy.
Spill the nosiness with all of us. We're nosy too. She's a witch and she employs a witch on payroll. And that's not good optics when he talks about Jesus. Oh, bless it.
Who?
She's saying that Bunny does that. Bunny's been on her podcast talking about how she's a witch and employs a witch. And that doesn't look good when he's talking about Jesus.
Oh. It's really like a famous version of BJ and Craig.
Right? Craig would do the same thing. Drop the weight and then drop the woman.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I think that's another reason she got pregnant.
Well, I do too. Especially when you hear that clip of her adamantly saying she doesn't want anymore.
Well, he was like, remember, he was like lifting the weights. She had to go get him a food scale.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was talking to her about it and trying to motivate her too, because she was like, I mean, I'll do this, but I'm not gonna count or weigh my food out. That's just ridiculous.
Then she got him on the dark liquor and they just all plumped right on up. That's true, TLC. I am so curious for this.
What?
Yep, Jim couples had bitter sex. What the outcome is of the court hearing.
I've heard that there's hundreds of people, hundreds of cases along with theirs, so it could be a while.
Oh, gee golly. I got to pick my son up from his friend's house. And you said you're enjoying the water.
Well, not yet. I'm still on the damn phone.
Well, why don't you go live for a little bit?
Yeah, I will later.
Ah, I tried, chat. I tried it. But
Yep,
she does pay his way. I think that's why he stays, probably.
Who, Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do. Dude, let me tell you something real quick. The other day, Trisha played some of those like older TikToks that they did together. This dude was like, I prayed to God for a woman who would do all the things like take care of paperwork, help me move furniture. And
What?
he brought, I swear, I'm like, how the fuck did I like miss? But you know how like when you're streaming something
Yeah.
and because it was on TikTok, we would stream it and like you're watching your chat, you know, you're not really getting it all.
Fully listening. Yeah.
Yeah, when and they had the longest talk about, you know, Brittany, she's a big, strong girl now. She can move a dresser with me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Please. He also said he wants a girl that's not a drama queen and constantly a victim, a strong woman. Or strong girl, because he never says women.
Yeah, which is the reason I think he's always like, you gotta ignore him, Brittany.
Yeah. I don't think he can stand her doing this shit.
No, I think unless he's drunk,
Yeah.
he don't like it.
Which is why she's always getting him drunk.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. Control Alt. I have to find it. I think it was I think Brandy sent it to me. Not Brandy Wine, the other Brandy. But I will find it because I know I played it on a different stream. But I can't find where I uploaded it. Yep, gossiping and gambling.
Yeah, if he's drunk, he'll talk shit just like she will. But if he's sober, he don't want to hear it.
You get tired of the talking about the same old things with the same old people. You get tired of the same fucking girl.
Mm-hmm.
These are all quotes by Craig.
Well, if it's true what people say, that like during the day she's on the phone with her mods and you know she ain't doing nothing but bitching.
Right. All day long.
So that at nighttime when she goes live and he wants to go in there and play his game in the background, she's just gonna be bitching still. Like,
and that's why he has to talk to her while she's live because he can't reach her any other time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. All right, I'm getting down.
Yeah, I got to pick him up. I told him 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago. So sorry, friends. Listen, in the words of Clue, she deserves the pool, the sun, and all the fun before she's earned it. Go live now. It's highly convenient for me, Clue.
You know how I am in the summertime.
Listen, I'm the same way. I have to figure out what I'm going to do while I'm down the shore because I can't screen share or nothing there. I can only be on my phone. So I'm going to figure it out because I'd rather be there. I'm not.
You don't have a laptop?
Home. No, but I do, but it's like older, so it's slower. Don't worry. I'll have it figured out. Just get a faster thing down there. But that's the only reason I came home. I'm like, I can't really optimally stream, and I'm going to stream with Lynn. I got to do the moon expose. So I'll come home for a few days and we'll do that. And then I'll head back. But if I was you, if I had a pool in my backyard, I'm with you. I'd be in there all day. Y'all see me at nighttime.
Right. I'll be on at night, but while the sun's out and the weather's good, I'm going the fuck outside. Sorry.
Hell yeah. Right there with you. All right. Well, I'll look forward to you later then.
Hey, bye.
Bye, Chloe. Bye, Cletus.
He's not in here. I'll say it. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
That's what he does. See ya. Gossiping, gambling. I'm sorry, guys. If I didn't have to pick him up, I would stay with us longer. There's like 2,000 of us here, but I can't keep him waiting. And it sucks because he is literally down the road. So it would take me 2 minutes. But I know Clue wanted to get into the pool and all. So whatever. Maybe I'll go live in a little bit when I get back. I don't know. But I appreciate y'all spending the morning with us. Always a good time. Happy Tuesday. I will definitely check the docket and keep posted. I'm definitely curious. There has to be somebody within that courtroom today. Somebody has to be in there. Honestly, I should have done it. What are people going to do? Judge me? I should have been nosy. I should have went. Oh, well. I didn't. So I appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. On your way out, are you going live, Trisha? I can redirect on Kick. If you are. I could have, Joshua. I just feel like the silent air and all that. I don't know. Thanks for hanging with me, hippie. You have a great day too, What the Croc. Thank you. She'll lie. They said I was a great mom. Purple Dragon, thank you for the hell yeah. Oh, she did. Yeah, she did, didn't she? All right. I'll come back as soon as I can, guys. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, friends. Let me hurry up and get his little butt, so no more waiting. All right, I'll see y'all soon.